Yo, how is everyone? Hi Thalazar, hi Charlotte, hi Korik. How are all of you? How are all of you doing? How are all of you doing? Man, it is the 21st. It is a Saturday. And goodness gracious, I am exhausted. I am exhausted. I've been having some issues lately. I've been just it's because my own fault. It's my own fault that this happened. But basically, on Friday, when I got home from work, I decided just to lay down and use my phone, and I ended up passing out for the entire, that's usually around when I sleep anyways. I didn't take my medication. So I went a day without my medication, which is not good. And then I messed up my sleep schedule earlier this morning by passing out again at 6:30 a.m. instead of 8 or 10. So that's not good. Oh my god. Oh my god. So today's plan is we are going to play Star Citizen today. We're gonna be yapping for a little bit. I don't know how long we're gonna yap. Hey, are you gonna be okay? I think so. I think I'll be alright. I don't know how long we're gonna yap for, but we will definitely be playing Star Citizen soon. For people who are here just for the Star Citizen content, I'll put a timestamp in the comments after I finish streaming, telling you where to jump to in the stream. Do you have narcolepsy? No. My medication just has a side effect of drowsiness, and it's very, very hard to shake off. As I ended up taking, after I ended up messing up my sleep schedule, I of course tried to fix it by sleeping again shortly after waking up at like 10, and I took my medication then, and I'm still trying to shake off that drowsiness from the medication. Ooh. Wake up, Twitchy. What? It's just an ordinary VTuber. Oh my god. You are fucking gorgeous. Even more than Beyonce even. Whoa. More gorgeous than Beyonce? Wow. Thank you. I can relate. It does that to me too. Yeah. Medication is rough. Medication is not nice. Guys, can you hear this? Can you hear this? That's it. I have a bottle. I have a glass bottle near me. Can you do? Yes? Does it sound funny? You look eepy? Yeah. Very eepy. Should I keep this bottle near me as like a prop for just doing that? Just like how some VTubers have like little instruments or harmonicas or a little kazoo that they keep. I think so. How many of you can say you're professional when it comes to playing the bottle? How many can say that? Not many, I imagine. Get a few more bottles. Haven't heard something like that in a long time. I can't? What do you mean you can't? Can you whistle, guys? No, that's kind of pitiful. Hold on, let me lick my lips. Can you whistle? I shot MG42. It was awesome. Nice. That does sound awesome. Did you hold it and shoot it from the hip like critically acclaimed Jinro Wolf Brigade? I can't do the finger whistle. I can't finger whistle. I also can't snap. I have to do the weird. I have to do a weird snapping where you flick your entire hand. I can't do snapping just by, you know, like they do in the movies. It's never worked for me. Like you snap your fingers, like your middle finger or your index finger and your thumb. I can't do that. Now I'm bothering my friends by whistling. I should learn to whistle particular songs. Songs that would be good for whistling. Like, Mary had a little lamb. Something like that. I can snap all my things. I'm not sure if my background noise suppression got rid of the whistling. It might have. It might have just seen me, like, make a face. Flicking hand? Do you know how to pack a can of dip, Twitchy, and not tell us? What is that? You talking about chewing tobacco? I've never used tobacco products. Though I've definitely considered it before. I've considered it before, but this probably wouldn't be good for me. You guys, if I ever smoked, imagine how much deeper my voice would get. That would suck. That would suck. I would sound messed up. Wouldn't I? Wouldn't I? Don't, it's not worth it? Yeah. I considered it for stress and appetite suppression. Like stress relief and appetite suppression, but you know, it'll explode. If you get a third, it says fourth addiction. How many addictions do I have? Space addiction? Space game addiction? I have monster addiction. I have... yeah. Space game addiction. I'm sorry if I'm disappointing anyone who was expecting more Void War today. Especially since we left Void War off in a situation where we didn't finish our playthrough. But we will play more Void War on Tuesday, for sure, unless something pops up. Tuesday, more Void War. We might be stuck in this rotation of Void War Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then whatever game on the Saturdays. It took me an hour, 15 minutes to get home. Drive safe, Austin. Mostly card games. Smoked for a few years, dipped a few, and have quit everything aside from the occasional beer. Whoa. It's good that you quit, Cork. I know quitting smoking is very difficult. Quitting smoking is very difficult. Nicotine in it is not good for you. It is so addictive. They put it in there just to make it addictive. Which is crazy. Which is crazy. They should ban it. They should ban it. There was someone in my school who, I don't know, he was kind of a weird kid at school who hated the idea of smoking. I don't know, like, I think he had like a mean stepdad who would smoke, and just like the connotation made him get messed up whenever people would joke about smoking, even in elementary school. When no one smoked in elementary school, man. Like, people would, kids would pick up pieces of grass or particular weeds and say, hey, and pretend it's tobacco. And then just like, and hold it in their mouth and say that they're smoking. or they would smoke Smarties or something like that. And it would make this one kid so mad. So mad. That he would take both of his hands, cover up his ears, and press so hard like he'd be straining. That I swear it's changed the shape of his head forever. From doing that so often. I don't know. I sometimes still think about that kid. Because, like, I was nice to him. I was nice to that kid in school. And because I was nice to him, and because he was very clearly, he was in need of some sort of special needs or something, because he had, like, anger management issues or something, because he gets so mad all the time. But I was nice to him, and the teachers saw that. They would constantly sit me next to him, so that I could, you know, try and socialize with him and you know, help him. But instead of me helping him, what it turned into is he got really competitive with me. I tried to help him and be his friend, but instead he just got really competitive all the time with me. Like whenever we get our grades back, if I had a higher grade than him, he would see that on the assignment, and then he'd get upset. He would get very upset. Like, you could see it on his face, because he can't hide it very well. He can't hide it very well at all. I don't know. I hope that person is okay now. I hope they're doing better. But that was... yeah, that's part of Twitchy school. School was like... I kind of miss school sometimes. Not in that regard, not having to deal with that person. But I really enjoyed working in the library at school. I was like a library technician. It was a class you could sign up for, and I did it for junior and senior year of school. And I really enjoyed it because it was essentially like a job. But it was chill. You check in books, you check out books, you know, whenever a class would come by and they have a bunch of required readings, like they're all reading one of the books required by the curriculum, we would just sign them all in, give them all their books. And I would also help seniors with their research papers, helping them find relevant books for what they need. Isn't you up for DUI and finding 7 people in an intersection? Crazy. That would be crazy. I mean, I could look them up on Facebook, I suppose, to see what's going on. See what they're doing. But I'm kind of afraid to look up people I knew from school, because it's been so long that, like, you know, it's more than likely if I look up people from school from my yearbook on Facebook, I might find stuff that says in memory of, you know what I mean? And I kind of don't want to hear that. I don't want to get bummed out by discovering that, you know what I mean? Yeah, because it's already happened to me once before. I used to play a lot of Minecraft, right? Of course, who didn't play Minecraft? I played a lot of Minecraft in like 2013. 2013, I was in this server I really enjoyed, full of a bunch of Europeans, and it was crazy that we kind of had like a get-together some years ago, like in 2020, and we were just talking to each other, and it's just like, hey, where's so-and-so? And everyone looks at me like, that person died. And I'm just like, what? And it's like, yeah, we checked their Facebook and it was in memory of. And it's just like, oh, that's sad. That's sad. You know what I mean? You all good, Twitchy? I'm just tired. God, that would be grim. Yeah. So that's part of why I don't want to like go through my yearbook and try and find people from on Facebook and see what's going on in their lives now. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. I'd rather live in the dream and assume they're all okay and doing just fine and they all are millionaires with happy lives. Why did you hide TNT under his floor? I didn't. I'm all good. I'm all good, Mr. Fantastic. I'm sorry if I'm talking about very grim things. I'm just kind of yapping. So, let's talk more about techtism. So, did you know one girl I knew in school died in a meth lab explosion? Yeah, I understand not wanting to know. Oh god, why? Stop thinking about fans? I'm not. Apparently, guys, did you know your NVIDIA drivers have a setting turned off that is lowering your frames on both Intel and AMD rigs that you can only enable if you have a special tool that edits driver settings? So, apparently, even though you open up a program like GPU-Z, it'll tell you that rebar is enabled. It turns out rebar is in fact not enabled and is only enabled for very select games. Hello, how are you? I'm doing just fine. So what you'll want to do is download a tool that allows you to mess with your driver settings and enable rebar, and that will increase your frames. But apparently, from what I've read, rebar can also cause instability in old and or unoptimized games. So what I would just do is, if you have that tool, enable rebar globally, but when you see that a game is struggling with it, just go to that particular game in the profile and turn it off. That's what I would do. Also, guys, I'm kind of excited. We might end stream early today, even though I want to do a long stream. Or we might just have like an abrupt part of the stream where I walk away and I don't come back for a while and then I come back later. My brother is coming back home from Japan. And it's really exciting. I haven't seen him in 6 months. It's been forever. Yay! Yeah, he's bringing me HoloLive merch as well. Oh, he brings out gifts? He is bringing out gifts. He's bringing me HoloLive merch. I'm going to have a... What did he get me? A Calliope Mori, a Kiara, and a Gargura friend plushies. And then a Corone keychain, and then a tiny keychain that's also a plushie of Marine. Your birthday's tomorrow? Well, happy birthday, Albino. I mean, Tailgater. Gooba! Yeah, I know. Poor Gooba. She graduate. But it'll be nice to have the plushies. Honestly, guys, I'll be honest. I don't watch that much HoloLive. But I feel like I can take these gifts that my brother got me and give them as gifts to other people who love HoloLive. Especially since I have so many friends who are into VTubing now. Like, I imagine, especially the Gura one, people would really enjoy if they're a big Gura fan. The start of a Twitchy plush collection? I have plushies. They're just not HoloLive plushies. I have a giant hedgehog that I've named Baron. I have a bee cat plushie that I don't think I have a name for them. I think I would call them Lindsay. And then a tiny pig, an Urban Rescue Ranch pig plushie that I haven't named, and then an avocado plushie that my parents got me. Watching lots of Narissa and Nimi? Oh, I see. A Twitchy Pickle Bags plushie. That would be cool. Especially if they have little magnets on them. I have a Blahaj and a chicken from Stardew. I see. You have the funny shark. Cade plays games. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Whoa. Whoa. My head. I need to wake up, please. Wake up, Twitchy. Come on. Come on, you sleepy stinker. Oh my god. I'll be honest, guys. Sorry, I had to take a sip of Monster. I almost canceled stream today. Because I'm just so exhausted. But we ball. It's a Saturday stream. We're gonna go for a long time. Unless my brother visiting, coming back home, disrupts everything. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Message deleted. Your eyes are so eepy, your eyes are half closed. Yeah, I know. We understand. We'd understand if you had. Yeah. I'm not saying I cross-dress, but if I were to get... I'd totally cosplay Nimi. I'd get fake boobs, skin-colored leggings, and white thigh highs and everything. Why would you... Are you gonna do it while looking super, super manly and have like a beard? Never hurt yourself for our entertainment buggy? I'm not hurting myself. I'm not hurting myself. I'm living. I am alive. So, something that I wanted to do today. Something I wanted to do today in Star Citizen is, because we're gonna play that soon. Probably in the next couple of minutes. I would, we have some ships to review. Some ships to check out, for sure. We will also outfit those ships. We will try them out. And we will also be flying in Pyro. I have, as of this last patch, I have set my home base to Ruin Station in Pyro. Ruin Station in Pyro. I have moved out of Stanton so that we can be better pirates in Pyro. Also because Pyro is kind of an uncharted territory for me. I haven't really done a lot of content in Pyro, which I should. I've always wanted to level up Headhunter's rep. The bad side of the tracks. I've always wanted to level Headhunter's rep. I mean, if we get filtered, then obviously we'll just go over back to Stanton. But, you know, because that's not too difficult to do. But if we get filtered, that's something we can do. We can just go back to Stanton. But overall, I've enjoyed Pyro a little bit. I flew around in Pyro with Moonshine, and holy smokes, there's just PvP action. Like, like, Moonshine was letting me fly around his regular prowler. And on his way to Ruin Station, he got attacked by a buccaneer. And of course, he just landed, because the prowler has a lot of HP. He just landed and it didn't matter. But when I heard he was getting attacked, I immediately head to my hangar, because I was like, alright, I need to PvP and kill this guy. But instead, Moonshine landed. I go to Moonshine's hangar instead. We both get in his prowler. We take off. And I kill the hell out of that buccaneer with a prowler. I obliterate that prowler. I mean, with that buccaneer. It felt so good. Then we went to go do a mission. A headhunter's mission. And it was to take out some targets, so we do that. And some guy in a 400i starts trying to fight me. And I could tell it was a player because they were like dumb firing missiles at me, trying to catch me because I was out turning them so hard. And we killed the hell out of him too. And that was so much fun. I thought it was so much fun. Played cartoons for several hours today. Nice. Very nice. Man, I might grab a blanket and just wrap up and just be a burrito. Is it okay? Can I do that real quick? Would you guys, if I got comfy in a burrito? I hope that's okay. Hold on. I'm still here. No, he'll fall asleep live on stream. Wait, where does the cable go? There it is. Burrito cheat code. Twitcherito? Is it heated? No, it's just this is a comfy blanket. Man, this is nice. Maybe, what if I just keep my eyes closed for a bit? Is that dangerous? Is this too dangerous to do? I can't see what you're saying. But something, so I have a bunch of old computer parts, right? So I've talked about how I've upgraded, no, you'll fall asleep live on stream. I'm opening my eyes again. I'm opening my eyes again. I think there might also just be my VTuber calibration is messed up. So I have to re-enable it. So I have a bunch of old computer parts, right? I talked about how I originally built a computer in 2017, and when I did that, I've upgraded over the years, slowly changing out parts. Now we're in 2025. The only original part from that build that's in my computer is my SSD, my NVMe SSD. So it means in my house, I've got scattered around old 2017 parts, right? Old 2017 parts. So now I asked myself, well, what should I do with all these parts? If I put a new SSD and then also a new case for it, I could have another computer again. I could have a second computer. But I don't know what I would do with it. I looked into potentially getting a NAS, like turning it into a NAS or something. But Apparently that's a bad idea. Because the CPU on that computer is a Gen 1 AMD CPU. It's old. It's very old. Which apparently has a lot of stability issues. Which is not very good. Let me see. It's a... Let me take a look at it. It is a... Oh, I didn't save it on a build. I had sent it to someone instead. AMD Ryzen 5 1600 3.2 gigahertz 6-core processor. That's what it is. So she keeps her eyes closed. She ignores me. Do what I do and hang a sleeping bag over your top of your chair. Extra padding, you can zip it up when you want. Oh. That's an idea. Hello, flies. Have you always been here? Why are you peepo sad? Build an alt player? Damn, I just drove by a mansion. Motherfucker has geese in his pond. You know why? Oh, because we're playing Scam Citizen soon. That is a good idea. Leaderboards get outdated fast. They do. They do. But thankfully, you know, there's kind of been, well, this isn't thankfully. Honestly, though, there's been kind of a stagnation with parts. There's been kind of a stagnation with parts because of, like, you know, now GPUs are obsessed with fake frames. You know what I mean? They're obsessed with fake frames as opposed to real frames. Like, the 50 series cards are all AI cards. I'm not really too interested in that. You know what I mean? Like, sure, their DLSS might have a billion trillion frames, but it's like, they're not real. They have artifacts to them. You could just tell. Some people can just tell. I can't tell, but some people can. And I hope it's not affecting the viewer quality. Austin, please not speed and text and drive at the same time. Austin, if I find out you are texting and driving at the same time, I'm going to ban you. Focus on driving. Okay. You are doing something dangerous if you are texting and driving. After so many FPS, your eyes can't see the difference. Which of my legs happen to break coincidentally just as SC jumps on screen? Is that what's gonna happen when we change scenes in a bit? Who brags about texting and driving on Twitch? He's not bragging. He's just kind of giving commentary. RTX 50 series are still physically better than the last generation. You still don't have to run DLSS 4. They just natively support it better. I don't know. I've heard some conflicting things. I've heard that like with DLSS off, some like a 3090 might perform better depending on the game. I've heard that stuff like a 3090 will perform better than a majority of 50 series cards because with DLSS off. Because the 50 series cards are so dedicated to fake frames that they lose physically. Probably AMD fanboys? Nah, this is people who use NVIDIA. These are people who use NVIDIA. Is frame generation really that big a deal? It just comes down to, I don't know. I don't think so. Like, I use DLSS, but like I start to worry when I start hearing people say, "Oh, we can tell when you have DLSS on," and you know, so much money for a major feature and you try to avoid it. Is the new video cards doing it? I'm getting off. Have fun. Don't push yourself too much. Be sure to rest later. Take care, fictional object. TAA is even worse than DLSS. I don't even know what TAA is. I've used NVIDIA graphics cards for ages. Seems like it would be more efficient, right? Maybe. I personally don't like GPUs that are so big that GPU sag is a thing. I personally don't like that. I feel like long gone are the days where people will have multiple GPUs. And there's still plenty of reason to have multiple GPUs. But you know, something I see a lot of is all I'm saying is there's no real reason to actually avoid the current generation. If 39 is cheaper, then by all means go for it. But I wouldn't actually try to avoid a newer card. I'm not trying to actively avoid it. If someone is offered to like buy me a 5090, I'll probably accept it. Okay? The only issues I have with the 50 and 40 series cards is that they're so fucking big. I like what about airflow in your case, man? What about, like, I get concerned that I have to buy support brackets for GPUs that's because they'll sag if you don't do it. Put them in a water cooler, they are tiny. Yeah, but then I have to deal with water cooling. The frame generation doesn't look really too good right now, but I guarantee you, as time goes on and it becomes more and more, and the standard frame generation is going to look a lot better as devs learn how to utilize it more. Just lay your PC the other way, or vertical mount your GPU. But then if you vertical mount your GPU, then you can't really do a dual GPU setup. But I guess the whole point is if you have a big beefy card like a 40 or 5090, why would you dual GPU? Because it's just a powerhouse. It's so overbuilt. It doesn't matter that you happen to do multiple things on the same thing. Meanwhile, I'm over here with a 3090 that is gimped because its cooling isn't the best. Because it's down a fan. And I can't help but want to look for ways to take the load off of it. You know, there are lots of dual GPU is terrible for most situations. That's what I've read. But from actually measuring on another person's computer who does a dual GPU setup, it's actually fine. So I don't know. There's a lot of conflicting information. A lot of regurgitated information that I see over and over and over again from the manufacturer's website. But when you actually go out and measure what's going on by measuring performance and measuring utilization on your components, there's definitely a difference in favor of dual GPUs when it comes to something like I want to do. A GPU for your game and a GPU for encoding your stream, like a capture card. Even though they say, oh, it'll strain your CPU more because now you have to have the GPUs communicate to each other via the CPU. It's like a 1 or 2% increase. While you're taking at least 20 to 30 utilization off the card that's using NV encoder. Shouldn't have to link them if you use them like that? What do you mean? What do you mean link them? The CPU is always how the components talk to each other. So that is a proper use case. Okay. And that's what I want to do. But everywhere I read, no, Twitchy, you can't do that. And it's just like, can someone tell me like the exact reasoning that isn't just regurgitated information off of Nvidia's website? Because it seems like a majority of the time, none of these people actually fucking measure what they're talking about on their computers. I was talking about SLI. I don't know what SLI is. Why would you want to put a nuclear furnace in your room with 2 GPUs or Twix in general? Well, Twitch is starting to roll out a feature where we will have more than 6,000 bitrate soon. Some content creators can already experiment with that. Some people are... They are talking about linking GPUs being used to complete the same task. Oh, well that's whack. Yeah, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to compensate for a graphics card that could benefit from having less load on it because it doesn't have the best cooling. A lot of streamers barely know what they're doing and push a sunk cost fallacy in the whole thing, and even the biggest ones. Why do I care about more bitrate? Do you guys not want 4K streams? Would you guys... Is that something you guys don't really care for? $1080 for live. Honestly, I kind of grew up on 720p. So, like... I don't know. I don't even know what my encoder settings are set up to right now. Also, low bitrate means every time you look at a blade of grass, the pixels on the screen become accountable. I don't own a 4K monitor. We want 240p streams, trust. I was able to just use a secondary computer and a capture card, but if you stream with the same computer, it absolutely makes sense to use a second GPU to handle the stream. Yeah. Like, I already have a 3060 laying around. Why wouldn't I use it? We don't have 4K monitors? Well, still, we can have higher quality streams once the bitrate increases. I just might have to talk to my internet provider for better upload. If that's something they can do. Do you got the 1070 for the streaming PC again? You could. Also, when it comes to a lot of streamers barely know what they're doing, Seki pointed out something to me. If you're an AMD rig user, CPU user, and you get a 3D processor... Hi, Crystal Carbon. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. You know, you get like a something X3D CPU. You've kind of made a mistake if you're a streamer. You've made a mistake if you're a streamer. Because while the 3D cards have more Vcache and are better for benchmarks and gaming, it's so hyper specialized in gaming, it sucks at multitasking. It sucks at multitasking. It sucks at having VTube Studio open and OBS and all these other things open. Worse than other CPUs in the same thing that aren't 3D. Maybe worth fixing your GPU frame before you do anything. It costs 20 bucks. I'm considering deshrouding it. Because it's not like it has a warranty on it anyways. And the deshrouding is a way better cooling, as is. And with the new motherboard that's coming in, I'll have a lot more space. Right now, my motherboard only has one PCIe. Just a single one. Because it's a micro. What I'll probably do is save this old motherboard and put it in a micro case for like and then maybe use that as a server. I can't even read the chat on stream at this rate. Because like if I took this micro and use a bunch of old parts, especially if I put the new CPU on Throne and then everything on Throne gets purchased, I could upgrade this computer. All I would need to do is buy a case for a micro case. Then I can build a computer dedicated as a game server with like Linux on it. Whales activate? No, I'm just saying, don't actually do that. People, especially Cork has been spending a lot of money on me. You need to save your money. How else do you buy food and groceries? You need to buy stuff for yourself. I'm not trying to shame you, Cork. I'm not trying to shame you or anything like that. It's just, I really appreciate the gifts. I just don't know how to respond to them. Game server for what? Maybe like a RimWorld server. Put a bed on Throne yet? I'm gonna go to the furniture store with my parents and get a bed that way. Because what they will do, the furniture store will deliver the bed and also take away my old bed frame and my old box spring and my old mattress and set up my new bed for me. RimWorld is single player? You obviously haven't played RimWorld together, or the RimWorld multiplayer mod. I have someone who's had a server, who had a dual PC setup and turned the other PC into a server for us to play on. RimWorld can definitely... Why would you run a server for that? For fun. Who doesn't like RimWorld? Who doesn't like RimWorld? I think it would be fun. Also still single player? Mods don't change that officially? Okay. I'm not trying to convince you. That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just an idea. I haven't spent the first dime, chat? What does that mean? Make sure your internet uploads so you can handle hosting a server. Get off my RimWorld. Man. I should probably eat food. I should probably eat food. I haven't eaten anything. Why didn't you eat before you went live? Because I didn't have time. Because I was laying in bed. Should I go grab something to eat right now? Should I go run off real quick and come back? Your Asian family, you just slop chop and get that chicken and rice. Go eat. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'll bring it back here and we'll keep talking. Hello. What a guy. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I have grabbed food. I have half a deli sandwich. Half a deli sandwich. I'm gonna wait for it to cool down though before I eat it. Man. Have I told the story about me wanting a pet pig? I can't remember. For those of you who don't know, I think pigs are very cute. I like pigs. And when they die, you can eat them. And then you have carnitas. Which is kind of sad to think about. But have I told the story about why I don't have one? Despite the fact I want one. Yeah, the Covenant. Yeah. The fake freaking Covenant. I've been pestering my mom about it. And even though my parents completely lied to me about it, saying that they signed something forbidding them from having animals, which is some weird Covenant thing on their... I checked the public records, it's still not there. My mom has decided to double down and say, no, that's a real thing. The public records that are, you know, legal documents that anyone can access are wrong. We did sign something like that. With this mystery woman that you cannot find any record of because she doesn't exist. And I'm just like... okay. God. Why are my parents like this? Why do they lie to me like I'm a child? And then double down when they're caught in the act? It's ridiculous. I see why both my older sisters are just pathological liars. Both my older sisters are they just lie. That's all they do. All they do. Not a single word comes out of their mouth that is true. Everything they do is a lie. So I don't believe them. Do I hear an alarm? I'm a hag already and then it'll stop? No, I think it's just a respect thing from my parents. Honestly, I think my parents just don't respect me. Anytime I say anything, I still get treated as if I have no idea what I'm talking about. Which is kind of unfair. Are you the youngest? No, I'm not. I'm the oldest with my mom. My older sisters came from different mothers. Sounds toxic? Yeah. What can you do? What can you do? Is it all girls? No, I have a younger brother. I have a younger brother. And he's chill. He's the chillest of us all. Trust yourself and don't put too much weight on your opinion on you. You talked about him before, I just blanked. Yeah, an alarm is going off. An old work alarm. I just turned it off. Let's take a bite of sandwich. How many honest people do you know? When I think of honest people, immediately my second shift supervisor comes to mind. He's an honest person. He's a bit painfully honest, because he'll tell you stuff directly to your face, even if it's mean. Goes off every day and you're surprised by it? I mean, sometimes it's not... It's for when I have to... It's a leftover... It's not that actually old of a work alarm. It's a work alarm from when I have to work a shift early. Like, if I got called and asked to work at 12 tonight, I would go to work in an hour from now. That's what that alarm is saying. Let me eat my sandwich. Otherwise, you'll get used to it and sleep through it. I guess that could happen, yeah. Then she'd have to remember to turn it back on. True. I love Tabasco sauce, man. Never been a big fan of spicy. It's not that spicy. It's more vinegary. Tabasco is my favorite, but Frank's Red Hot is a close second. Frank's Red Hot is like, it's thicker, but it's more like kind of floral tasting. Whatever peppers they're using are very flavorful, but they're almost kind of fruity tasting, in my opinion. I'm honestly a bit miffed that one sauce came broken. It's just the little nozzle broke off, the little plastic nozzle. The sauce is still fine. Alright, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. It's easier for me to give Franks in bulk. That's true. That's true. Can I just have ghost peppers? If you can handle that level of spice, then you can taste everything else. For those of you just tuning in, I'm eating a sandwich. We're about to change to the game. Insert joke about women and sandwiches. I didn't make the sandwich. It was purchased. Someone else made it for me. Probably a man working in a deli. What's on the sandwich? Some meat. Some meat and cheese. How very descriptive. I don't know what it is. He just said it was like American something. Mystery Schmeat, yeah. But it tastes pretty good. It's like a cured meat that's been sliced thin into little circles, and the outside you can tell was encrusted with herbs, and then put on put on a piece of bread with cheese, with Swiss cheese. Your dad makes some really good paninis? That sounds good. That sounds really good. I haven't had a panini in forever. Does he have like a press for it? Alright, I'm putting this sandwich aside for now. That's enough food for right now. This cast iron press plate for bacon and stuff, it works really well for sandwiches too, and it just fit enough into a 12-inch skillet. Ooh! Cast iron retains heat and cooks from the top too. Ooh, that sounds really good. Bad kitties get the panini press? Alright, let's play some games. Let's play some games, guys. Alright. Am I in a good position? I think so. Let's change the background. Boom! So bright. So bright. OBS. RSI launcher. Change game category. Launch game. You good? Yeah, I'm good. I have food now. I have food in my system. I have monster in my system. We're gaming. We are gaming. I just have to capture the game once it launches. Very nice. You're nice. Game capture, Star Citizen. Game. There you go. Turn off VoIP. Ruin Station. Our new home. Our new home. Oh, look, Hiki is live. Hiki's in the PU. Should we join her server? We join Hiki's server. Who knows? Maybe I'll see her. Maybe I can fight her. No, I think we're doing separate things entirely. I've got other things in mind. We're not, I don't know. Maybe she's doing Stormbreaker. But I'm gonna save Stormbreaker for when I have a group. I'm gonna do Stormbreaker with like Seki and Moonshine and Edit. Look at our new home. You have the tired eyes. Doesn't this place look lovely? Would you live here, guys? This seems like a lovely place to live. Could I come on for Stormbreaker? I mean, it depends on who's streaming it. It depends on who's streaming it. I don't typically stream when we do Star Citizen stuff with that friend group. I like your room. Thank you. You guys like my gear? It's kind of hard to see. You like my Xenothreat gear? Looks like spacesuit on 10. Medical clinic. So we've got some new ships. So I have purchased, with real life money, some new ships that we're going to look at today, that we're going to review. That we're definitely going to take a look at. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I plunged. What's total up to now? I've never said the total I've spent. I've never said the total I've spent. Never ever. But we recently had acquired the what is it called? That's the way it goes, I guess. The Prowler utility and Talon bundle off the Pledge store with the Luminary skin in addition to the Silverado skin. So we're going to take a look at those ships today. So we'll take a look at the Talon first. We'll deliver the utility. We'll take a look at the Talon first. We'll go there first. There's like no music playing. Would you guys like some music? Would you guys like some of our own music played? Because we can make that happen. Oh, there's the music. What's in my inventory? So this is the Asperia Talon. Up to you. I think I like the pyro music a lot more than Stanton. This is the Asperia Talon with the Luminary skin. It is a stealth fighter, a Taveran stealth fighter. Taverans are a alien race in Star Citizen lore that are basically bird people. You couldn't use a smaller hangar for this Toyota Camry? And the features of the ship are very bird-like. It features 2 size 4 weapon mounts, coming default with light strikes. And it also comes with 4 size 2 missiles, which I believe these can be swapped out for other missile sizes. Pretty cool looking. Yeah. This is a stealth fighter. And this luminary skin gives it kind of a I always refer to it as a mantis shrimp kind of look. And I'd say that look is a lot more apparent on the Prowler than it is on this ship. But I was in the market for a stealth fighter for a while. In fact, I had been looking for a stealth fighter several patches ago because I'm a big fan of gimmicks. I think stealth is as it's implemented currently, it works and is pretty strong in my opinion. Because we don't have scanning and all different ways of discovering people with stealth at the moment. You either see someone or you don't on radar currently. And I had looked at the Saber, I had looked at the Ghost Hornet, I had looked at even the Eclipse for stealth, but I had not looked at the Talon. So when I saw the Prowler utility pack had come out, it features a Talon, and it was basically for $50 more you get the Talon with the ship as well and skins. It seemed pretty lucrative. And I gotta say, for its package, 2 size 4s and pretty good stealth and probably one of the strongest atmospheric flyers in the game, that's a pretty good deal. Did they fix the cockpit screens closing when going in quantum? I believe they did, yes. I believe they did. So we're gonna fly it around at least. Bone stock. I did change the missiles on this off stream. What is that? What? Purple thing. We did change the missiles on this off stream. I have put Dominators on here. There's a good chance I won't even use them. So, there's also some component access here. It looks like there's a component that's not implemented yet, which may be a radar or something. This might be a computer as well. I haven't found any more component access on the ship. Oh, there's a weapons rack here. Okay, I actually didn't know about this. Okay, that's helpful. Just like the Gladius has a weapons rack. Anything back here? I do not see it. Maybe something right back here. Components are on the top. Okay. Alright. Then we'd have to jump on top of it somehow. Which we're not going to do right now. But we'll go into the pilot seat. Fighters have weapons racks? Yeah, so you can store weapons on them. Because most people have only fighters. Majority of players in this game only have a fighter to their name, and that's what they take to bunkers. There was an F on the back? Oh, okay. I had missed it. But then the shroud closes on top of the ship, and then it activates when you turn on the ship. It activates the screens. So if it wasn't clear, this is an alien ship. This is a Taveran ship, and Taverans are a group of bird people from the lore. This is me changing the landing gear, so it visibly transforms as the landing gear goes up. This radar is kind of like is kind of oversized. It's laid in a position to where we could see everything, like more like it's facing our face. But most other ships have the radar laying more flat. So I don't know if that's supposed to be like that, but we'll see. The radar isn't angled the way it's supposed to. Yeah. Your radar is bugged right now. Yeah. I figured. I've seen this bug before on other ships. Oh. Well then. My ship has appeared to disappear. Appears to have disappeared. And I had fallen to my death. Wait, what just happened? I tried to leave my hangar. Glad your purchase is working as intended. That's very clearly what had happened when that happens, that's usually because someone else, like there's like an overlap in the hangar being taken. It's a fuck up in like the queue. What happened is my ship got stored because it was blocking another ship's landing area. That can happen in any of the worlds, any of the oh. I guess I'm back in the hospital bed. Very interesting. Very interesting. That bug that just happened is unique to Pyro. I've only seen that happen in Pyro. Groundhog Day. We're caught in a time paradox. What happened last time is I pressed the lobby button and the elevator killed me, so it teleported me back, clearly. I think this game has more money put into it than some countries' entire value. That is 100% true. I would say that is 100% true. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. The Talon is indeed stored. Please visit us again. I love this trash station. It's covered in garbage. Rick. Do I still have all my stuff on me? I do. Alright, we will try this again. We will try this again. So, one of the interesting things about the Talon is its stealth profile puts it at about, I think it's about 4 kilometers, 4.5, probably 4.4 kilometers cross-section from the top or sides. You said there was an F on the back? Something I can where I can press the F key on the back? We'll take a look again. So where I had missed it. Open. That looks like more components. This looks like the computer, the ship computer, and another component that I'm not sure what it is. Maybe that's the life support system? It looks like my thrusters are still on. Yeah, take 2. Very alien ship. It sounds very cool. Radar and flight computer blades? Oh, okay. Yeah, the ship is still on. Thrusters are now on. So we were checking for one bug. We're trying to see if nav mode causes our stuff to close. It seems like I can go in between the two just fine. I don't hear any sound from the game. Seriously? Guys, you only say something just now? There we go. Thank you. But yeah, it's a very alien ship.
Shields off. Shields on.
I was playing music and didn't care until you mentioned the engines. Alright, let's try to escape this time. We have a lot of pips to work with. Wow, we have a lot of pips. So a benefit of the alien ships is that they start with A-grade stealth generators. Which is pretty cool. Now, when I was comparing the Talon to other ships, the Gladius is very similar in maneuverability for the Talon. The Gladius is better by about 0.7 in forward movement, and it is about, I think it's better in strafing as well by like 0.2 or 0.3. But the Talon beats it in the backstrafing by 0.1, which isn't very much. But overall, it's comparable enough to where I wouldn't feel at too much a disadvantage to use a Talon against a Gladius. And is audio goofing for everyone else? Oh, wait, what's wrong with the audio? What's wrong with the audio, guys? Is it goofing? Just flying around Pyro right now. It doesn't seem like there's anyone to fight. I think I only hear the music. There is a player here. It looks like an Asgard. Unless the sounds are just that quiet. I might just have the game turned down pretty low. His Asgard is moving. Let's see if we can get close to him. Oh, where did he go? Play football game, have a wonderful day. Alright, take care, Albino. There's a Connie here. People flying around. Wow, these little on the radar design is very like, it's very small. Not the radar itself. The radar is oversized, but the little pips on it are very, very small. What is this ship? Seems like there's people hanging around Ruin. Trying to see. It's something. It looks like I can't boost. Oh, there we go. It's only playing music. Thanks, Star Citizen. We have the sound effects at 50%. Looks like a Scorpius. That's undamaged. Is there anyone inside? Probably not. This looks like an Antares. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do a mission. So we can do a mercenary mission, silent strike, taking out this origin. Okay, accept offer. Maps.
Stowe's calling. Thanks for stepping up for this. Local snitch copped out with these.
Sound effects isn't being captured. It's not that it's not being captured, it's that literally Star Citizen isn't playing them right now.
Shields off.
It's literally that sometimes Star Citizen just does not play the sound effects it's supposed to. Like, can you hear this? Can you hear the quantum? Yeah, I can hear that. I enjoy the sound design a lot in this game when it works, but unfortunately, it doesn't always work.
So yeah, this is where it's gonna go down. Find a cover spot and go dark.
Whoa. That's strafe? We're about to black out. What in the world? Nice you're doing the ambush missions? Yeah. Are these new? Are these new missions? Is this why you call it Scam Citizen? Maybe.
Just keep cool and don't lose your head. They'll be here soon.
Maybe worth getting the high-level race suits. Unknown. We give a greater maximum for blind. That's implemented right now with the race suits? Is that really implemented? Yes? Oh, wow. Well, what about the CitizenCon pilot suit? It's not implemented yet, but planned. Clench your head to stop from blacking out. Is that a thing? Is that a thing, guys? Convoy ETA? I heard it was implemented when the suit's released. Oh.
Make sure you're not bothered while we're working.
Alright, so there's a ship inbound that we're gonna ambush for the headhunters. Not a pilot. Hmm. Those suits, they allow heavy backpacks. Oh. Yeah, I did see that.
Some target practice of flying in hot.
Alright, we now have the opportunity to attack the target. Look at our cross-section. 4.6 cross-section from the top. I know that's actually more like 1K in actuality. Like 1.5K from the front. Alright, he's already done. Well, Light Strikes did alright.
What's up? Stove. Gonna send your pay.
Oh, there's a Reliant here. Or is that an Eclipse? It is an Eclipse. Man, light strikes deal so little damage. It killed the 315, no problem. But here, I'm a little. I mean, the Eclipse has a lot of HP. Kill the stinky Eclipse, I am. The guns are so quiet. Oh, part of it's destroyed. There we go. What is that sound? Do you hear that? Oh, it's broken to pieces now. Sound like a door opening? It did. Now it exploded. Now there's nothing left of it. I don't know, the light strikes, they don't do very much damage, is the deal. They're very accurate for cannons, but they just don't do very much damage. I wonder, some people deliberately undersize their guns so that they can have like all NDBs or something. Like, so something I've been seeing. Don't you have missiles too? Yeah, but we were too close range to use them. Some people have Hornets, right? They have like a F7A Hornet, which has, I believe, 4 size 3s and 2 size 4s. Or maybe it's 2 size 2s, 2 size 3s, and 2 size 4s. But, you know, people would run all NDBs on them. NDB, was that a... What is that? Is someone shooting? Or is that just like a DLSS glitch? People would run all NDBs on them for the good balance between speed and damage. That's why NDBs are like the contested zone weapon. You have to do contested zones to unlock them. The thing is, since there's no size 4 NDB, people have been running Omni Skies on their size 4 slots because they have comparable speed to the NDBs, right? Well, what I've also noticed is that some people are like, nah, don't even run the Omni Skies. Undersize your size 4 mounts and run all NDBs. And I thought that was crazy. I feel like undersizing your weapon mount, I don't think you understand how much DPS you're throwing away. Like, people don't understand, 2 size 4s is the equivalent of 3 size 3s. Okay? And same with anything else. 2 size 3s is the equivalent of 3 size 2s. So to undersize your size 4s, you're basically throwing away a size 3. It's the equivalent if you have 4 size 3s on your Hornet, and then 2 size 4s, and then you undersize your size 4s. You go from, on paper, about 7 size 3s to 6 size 3s. I was saying earlier, if you wanted people to actually buy the steel and not be completely worthless, upgun the ship to 4 size 4s. Oh, the Cutlass steel? Yeah. To turn it into like a crazy like killing machine Cutlass. That would be cool. People would actually use it then. People would actually use the steel. The steel used to have a bunch of HP, but then they lost it. And you had to pay the dropship price too of the Cutlass steel, which is kind of crazy. Anyways, let's change out the guns on the Talon. Let's go to Stanton Gateway. Can we make this jump?
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, we're jumping from basically what feels like Ruin Station directly to Stanton Gateway. There might be pirates here. There may be pirates here. We might get interdicted. It's entirely possible in Pyro. I mean, it'll be fun to fight people. Rainbow rings? Yeah. So this is the alien jump. Depending on the alien ship, you will have a different quantum travel jump than the other ships in the game. This is the one for, I assume, for the Tavera and Asperia ships. So the Prowler and Talon. I've also seen the Apoa one on a Call to All, and it looks very different. But 12 more chairs in the cargo grid of the Cutlass Black. Why am I paying $135 more for a ship that is worse? True. Isn't it just one QT effect per race? It might be. Even though it still uses a human quantum drive, it just has a different effect. Also, did you know when you're jumping in Star Citizen, your frames, your GPU gets maxed out? At least mine does. At least mine does. So we're gonna be here jumping for a while. I believe this is at least like a 12-minute jump. What we're doing. We're also on a stealth quantum drive. We come with a stealth quantum drive by default because this is a stealth ship. It might be tempting to put like a civilian grade A quantum drive in this ship, because when you're quantum jumping, you don't really care about stealth anymore. You know what I mean? Actually, GPU usage for what? I guess for this. I wouldn't be surprised if CIG farmed crypto on your machine every time you quantum jump somewhere. That would be funny. That would be funny. I'm just kidding. If it was farming crypto on your machine, it would max out your memory temps, not your core. Oh, that'd be another scandal. That would be. That would be. Depends on what crypto. I don't know. I don't really know too much about crypto, about how it works. I just recognize that it is an asset that's value goes up and down. So I'm not really sure what it means when something finishes, like you can't mine something anymore. Basically, I've been looking at GPUs a lot on eBay, and you can't help but find a lot of GPUs that have been used for crypto mining, right? Or people selling GPUs as part of a crypto rig that they have. You know, amateur miners who are mining crypto in their homes. And when it comes to used GPUs, there's a lot of different things going on. Like, I've kind of noticed that when people mine crypto, if you're getting a used GPU from them, it depends, are they an amateur or are they professional? Because if they're a professional, the GPU might be okay because they do stuff in volume. They'll have a bunch of GPUs at low voltage with good airflow mining over time, while an amateur, I tend to find if it's an amateur selling their GPUs, they tend to be overclocked. They tend to be using overclocked cards, which is, you know, hurts the longevity of the GPU, of course. This is specific integrated circuits. These circuits are custom built for a single task, mining specific cryptocurrency, and are more efficient and more powerful than general purpose hardware like CPUs or GPUs. Yeah, it's very clear that the age of mining on GPUs and CPUs has, you know, come and gone. People have dedicated specialized hardware for it, just like how, you know, now there's dedicated specialized AI graphics cards and machines for AI. Are we allowed to post vids that have our face in it in Discord? No, do not dox yourself, Austin. Headphones mining crypto for a little bit? That just seems so impractical. Why would you? But anyways, I'm not really a crypto shill or anything like that. I was just looking at a bunch of GPUs because lately I've been kind of tech-tistic, looking at a lot of tech stuff in general, and I keep imagining myself in the future. I keep imagining myself someday in the future having a test bench now and buying broken or for parts GPUs and then trying to fix them. That might be fun. Remember the cryptos? If you're paying for the electricity, the cost outweighs the income. Yeah. Fixing stuff is fun? Yeah. Future, yeah. One day, when I live by myself, and I can like dedicate rooms and workspaces to particular areas, I could buy tables and set up workbenches for particular things. I could have an entire shelf of GPUs I've worked on or are broken. How's the move out plans going? Right now I'm not in a position to move out because I'm taking care of Papa Buggy. It's kind of a team effort. My mom and I both take care of Papa Buggy. But there's some things that only I can help him do. Especially when I get home. There's not always the opportunity for Mama Buggy to be around and help him. You know, so it's thankful that our schedules line up the way they do. It's when she goes to work, I'm coming home. Or at least when she leaves for work, I'm at least home a couple hours from that point. And then I'm able to help him. So it's kind of working out that way. If I were to leave, I don't know what to do. I don't know how I would help him. Plus, if I was to leave, it'd feel like I'm kind of abandoning him. Though, there are some homes. It would be nice to own a house. There are some decently sized homes. More than enough space for someone like me. For sale. Around my area that's not even that far away. And it would put me closer to work. Though, with my college debt, I don't think I'll be able to buy a home anytime soon. I don't think anyone can. So, right now, when it comes to the moving out plans, I think the plan right now is to just stay here and inherit this home. This is the home I grew up in. It feels kind of like a shame to leave. It feels kind of, I think wouldn't it feel kind of scary to leave? Dude, how much you're gonna need to spend just for an associate's degree? Yeah, I have, another 18K in college debt to pay off. I have another 18K. I've paid off, it used to be 33K total. 33, 34K. And now we're down to 18K. I still have 60K in college loans. Porek, you need to not buy me stuff then and focus on your college loans. I need to hope I have enough to get a pilot's license with what I have saved. Hmm.
Quantum travel complete.
Here we are. Stanton Gateway. Do not spend money on women on the internet if you have debts. True. That I don't mean to sound like I'm ungrateful though. I'm very grateful for what you've purchased. I just can't help but help but feel like to put your needs first. Correct. You need to work on your needs first. Can't tell Twitchy I'm allowed to buy her nice things. What the? What the? The debt for you home prices are way too high in the area I'm looking at. Yeah, I should probably wait for the bubble to crash a little more.
You are clear to launch.
Where is the... Oh. You see, one of the downsides of this ship is that everything appears red. So I thought that was an enemy. Take a look at this ship, though. That is a crazy looking ship.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Wish they added that paint for the Banu. Yeah, for the Defender.
Systems off.
I'm debating getting another skin for this ship. I guess we're just gonna ignore the conflict of interest by wearing Xenothreat gear while flying an alien ship.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
So we'll store the Talon. You know what would actually be ideal for us is just what would be ideal for us is we should actually call the Prowler here. I shouldn't have spawned the Prowler at at Ruin Station. I should have called it here. That way I can change out the weapons. Because we're looking for size 4 CF series repeaters here at this station. Maybe make enough debt can just help build credit score. I have a very good credit score from maintaining my debts. Not maintaining as in staying in debt, but like paying them off slowly. Like if you like paying off a debt all at once is great for your credit score, but being debtless means you stop developing credit history and your credit goes down. Unfortunately, if you want loans, you want to always be in debt. If you want to get a house loan ever, you should always be in debt.
Hey, welcome to...
Which is the unfortunate circumstances we live in. They don't sell the weapons here. What are these? Are these fuel injectors? They are. They make different ones? I didn't realize they did that. They have different flow rates and different capacities. Oh.
Can't get enough, huh?
I have very little in credit card debt. I have like $200 to pay in credit card debt. Why do you play Vordos? Looked too fun. I got into it and put 22 hours in 3 days. It is a good game. It is a very good game. I would recommend Void War to anyone. It is a very good game. Do they not sell weapons here? We could be playing Void War right now. I promised you guys I would play Star Citizen today. Alright, here's the weapons store. It's in my car. I have 7 games to get through. I know, I just like to hassle you. Here we go. Rhinos. We need 4 of these. That's expensive. Now, we will go to the Talon. We will take the vehicle weapons. We have Dominators on here. And we will take off the Light Strikes. And put Rhinos on. Because that just makes sense to me. We left our Panthers at home. So we'll have to buy 2 here. Now we can buy the Prowler. I mean, you can move near me, we can have a beer by the fence. Quirk, if you're trucking though, how often will you be home? Because my friend was roommates, or I guess, not, were they roommates? They shared an apartment, and they had different rooms. Would you still call that a roommate? Apartment mate? What would you call that? With someone who did trucking, and they were just never there. They were just never there. They would show up randomly in the night and fall asleep. And then by the morning, they would already be gone. Like, owning a home. Yes, as a roommate? Okay. Look at this guy. This is a player. That's a player. Kitchen convos. Just filling that social bar on Sims.
To the ASOP vehicle
You know what I mean?
retrieval system.
21-minute claim time on the Prowler utility. Almost 10 grand. Dude, this is more than a Corsair.
Thank you.
That is a crazy claim time. That is a crazy claim time. Day route trucking is actually pretty similar to normal job hours. Oh, I see. Looking out the window naked? Yeah. We're gonna be waiting 5 minutes. And then we will check out the Prowler here. Something I need to test, though, is... Oh, he is moving around. We're gonna have to go back to Ruin Station at some point. We would have to go back to Ruin Station at one point, because I need to test and see, the fuel capacity. Can the Prowler go all the way from Ruin Station to Grimhex? Are you moving in with me? Don't joke. What? Don't joke about that. That seems very parasocial, Korik. Joking about a VTuber moving in with you is very parasocial sounding. Don't do that. Will you probably eat your roof? You know what's crazy? People are out here, they own homes, they have a roof, but their roof has no insulation. Isn't that wild? Imagine not insulating your roof. Why would you not insulate your roof, guys? I went into one of my friends' houses. Like, their parents had just bought a new house, and I was visiting them. I saw their attic. They had no insulation in their roof. And I'm just like, how much did you pay for this house? You have AC, but you don't have insulation in your roof when majority of... Alright. Yeah, you would need it anywhere. Mm-hmm. It's USA, southern neighbor. Imagine glorified paper walls instead of brick. I love brick houses. I love brick and stone. Maybe that makes me a bit of a dolly. But it's just like, why would you live in a wooden house when you can have nice, cool stone? The only issue with that, I guess, is like internet going through it. Of course, I care about internet, but knowing me, if I had it my way, I would just have a router and just run Ethernet cables across to every device in the house. I would have cables all over the place. I wouldn't mind. I just tape them to the ceiling, or tape them to the floor, or the side, or the walls. Don't matter to me none. I feel like how people buy solar panels and have a company install them on their roof, putting hundreds of holes in their roof. Ignorance can hurt, yeah. Then they pay more for air conditioning while they have holes in their roof. Crazy. I mean, if you're insulated, then I guess it helps, but it also depends on how good the job is. Depends on the size. You can get a fairly decent Wi-Fi with 2 routers and mesh points. Yeah. But Bug, the price of cardboard house is already exceeding 300k. Imagine how much it would cost to be made of bricks. True. True. It's also like, when you have brick housing,
Welcome to the ASOP.
your chances of fires go way down. Your chances of fires go way down.
Please visit us again.
It's gonna leak after a few years. I don't care how good the job was. I see. What is this person's helmet? I don't know, it kind of reminds me of like a Spaceballs helmet. There's a player here. You see me?
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Did I make a friend? No, not that. The Prowler utility is here. Oh, this is kind of moving around. We'll take a look at this skin. We will, actually, if we're gonna review it, let's, take a look at it first before we change the,
Welcome.
before we change the weapons on it.
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
I can't stress this enough, Twitchy. That was a joke about moving in with me. That was a joke about hills, well as the area seems to get. Oh, okay. Alright. Buggy over here flashing people. Don't know how that was missed. Hail balls. We don't get much hail over here. Alright, guys. So this is the new ship they added to Star Citizen. The Asperia Prowler utility. Let's take a look at it. So this is actually probably my first alien ship to own. This is a stealth. This is a dropship, a stealth dropship converted into a cargo ship. Why does it look like a vertibird? It does kind of have that look to it, doesn't it? Doesn't it? It features 2 size 4 guns, which is a downsize from the size 2 size 2 guns the regular Prowler has, and then 2 size 3 guns on the top from a remote turret, which apparently the co-pilot can control. When it comes to the overall profile of the ship, it's changed in the sides here because the dropship doors are now these cargo doors, which I think you can open from right here, maybe? Maybe right here? Yeah, right here. It has that iconic red interior, red lit interior, and this is a cargo. This is a cargo door. You're wearing like a security guard uniform on your avatar, like your job. What I'm wearing, what my VTuber model is wearing currently is I used to be an office lady. Where's the ladder? Right here. No way to get inside cargo? Yeah, you can't get inside through the cargo doors. The ladder to get aboard is right here. There's also a rear entrance. Magnetic cargo? Yes. So here on this entrance, you can see we have a total of 32 SCU of cargo that you can store. You cannot hold a 32 SCU container, unfortunately, but you can hold 2 16s, is what I've heard. And this is also a rear entrance that you can enter through the tail of the ship. This is also the Luminary skin that came with the pack I had purchased, which does look very nice. Kind of reminds me of a mantis shrimp, especially since people consider the Prowler a shrimp. The shrimp ship. Oh, I just pressed that button and there we go. Oh, I guess... Oh, I accidentally pressed this button. Okay, that's a little interesting. Yeah, this is what it looks like from here when it's unfolded. It looks like that doesn't open all the way. Why does it remind me of the dropship from Endless Space 2? Because you'll find that a lot of Star Citizen ships are based off of other franchises' ships. And I think the Prowler, from what I've heard, is actually based off a Final Fantasy ship. It seems we kept some of our, dropship seats, so you can have 3 people standing on these ones, and all of these have individual storages, including this is the co-pilot seat, including the co-pilot. There's a fire extinguisher here, and this holds 2 1/8 size SU containers, or maybe it's 3. Maybe it does look like 3 actually. It looks like 3. So one of the seats had been turned into a rack for 1/8 size containers. We have a ladder here that goes up to the pilot's seat. This is where the pilot pilots a ship, and they also have a storage right here, just above, of 300k storage. We have our component access here, just like the regular Prowler. We have our 2 size 2 shield generators, which I believe has been buffed to 4. Yep, as you can see here. There's 2 more here. And this room did not exist in the original Prowler. Originally, you open this door and it's just more components. Well, this is also just more components, but it also has an engineering terminal. Alright, I'm not entirely sure if that's right. I'm actually not sure if that's right. I was in the Prowler last patch, and I don't remember this door being here, but I could be remembering wrong. Here's our stealth quantum drive. Here's our other shield generators. Here's our power generator. And here are our fuses, as well as a empty spot, I believe, for something. Life support, maybe? Yeah, engineering terminal. It's kind of nice as the pilot. You can just, exit here and then do your engineering things, check on your components, and then move right back. But having all your components along the spine of the ship means anything sitting in your blind spot with ballistics is just going to obliterate you in the coming patches whenever ballistics is implemented and can shoot through armor. We don't know what the armor will be like on the Asperia Prowler, but from what I've gathered, the Asperia Prowler has a whopping like 72k HP. I'm not sure of the exact figure, but that is a lot of HP. I think it's actually 76k. That's less than 15k away from a Corsair, a ship that's probably twice the size of the ship, more than twice the size of this ship. That is a lot of HP in a tiny ship. This ship is only slightly bigger than a Cutlass Black, which is kind of ridiculous, I'd say. Looking at raw numbers, I've been looking at the numbers for a while. Oh, we also have a weapons rack here, which is pretty nice. I can't help but make the comparison to the Cutlass Black. Because this is a multi-role ship. And mind you, it's a stealthy multi-role. It's way stealthier than a Cutlass Black. It has less cargo space than the Cutlass Black, but more cargo space than a Nomad. But both of those ships are way cheaper than this ship. This ship by itself, I believe, is $300 US. And I think the war bond is $275. Don't have the exact numbers. Don't have the exact numbers. While something like the Cutlass Black is only $110 US on the pledge store. 120 if you want the game package version, which also features more Alpha UEC and a unique hangar. You know, it's up to you to determine what you value more. Do you want stealth more? Do you want more cargo space? Ultimately, when it comes to alien ships, you pay an alien tax. You're paying a bonus on it being an alien ship, which has just kind of been the case with alien ships in general. Alien ships are just more expensive. So I'm going to change the guns out on this ship, because I'm not a big fan of the Light Strikes and Deadbolts combination it has on here. While they're both Taveran weapons, they have very different weapon speeds. So even though I'm a fan of hybrid weapons loadouts, where people feature ballistics and energy weapons, the meta in current patch is still to use almost exclusively energy weapons, unless you're in a Corsair. Then you can use all deadbolts on a Corsair. A deadbolt Corsair is very valuable, very valid. But for everything else, right now using ballistics is just not ideal. So I'm going to replace the weapons with some CF series repeaters, and that will help us have some anti-fighter capabilities with the Asperia Prowler utility. Did you buy the Prowler utility outright or upgrade from something else? So, guys, I have purchased the Prowler utility and Talon bundle off of the pledge store to try out both ships. I'm trying to make a review video of it, and if I like it, I'll keep it. But after the review video is done, I may return it. With store credit? No. I have 14 days to return it. Vehicle weapons. Rhino, Panther, Rhino. So we're going to be testing some things. We're going to do cargo with the Prowler utility. We're going to do cargo at least a little bit. We're going to do some combat with it and try and get some footage that way. We're also going to try and do at least one smuggling run. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting a refund policy. Typically, I don't talk about refunding because what I do for my ships is okay. Guys, I'm autistic.
Welcome to the
I research every purchase I've made in this game to a ridiculous degree. If I buy something, it's almost because I know I will use it. There's a use case for it, and I will find a use for it, and I will use it. Every single ship I have, I've thought out a lot as to why I have it. So what I do is that there's a way you can save money by chaining ship purchases together via war bonds, and you will get a discount, but you're not able to refund the ship at that point because you have to apply all the things and you can no longer refund them. But the benefit of buying the bundle that I purchased, the Prowler Utility and the Talon, is that I didn't have to CCU chain them. In fact, it was cheaper than to CCU chain it. The CCU chain was about $10 more at the time of me checking. And now, since it's a big bundle, I could just return it if I wanted to, or melt it. So now we're going to try the co-pilot seat. I'm going to check and see if the co-pilot has full control over the ship, like the Zeus co-pilot does. Let's see. So I could turn on. I can turn on thrusters. Okay, I can move. And I could shoot. Okay, so this co-pilot seat can function exactly like the pilot seat. Let me turn on coupled mode. So let's also try changing the landing gear. That's pretty cool. Let's try to get another angle of that. It's very cool how it moves. Very nice. Okay. So you can fly the ship entirely from the co-pilot seat. Let's also take a look at it from opening the cargo doors. So I'm pressing my button to open all doors. Very nice. And another thing that we have is we have a remote turret. A tractor beam that deploys from the bottom of the ship that allows you to grab. So these are the little, like, gills. I would say call them gills. These are the gills of the Prowler Utility. You can grab the cargo containers off of them. Feathers come down on the standard version as use protection, but they come up on the util because they're easier to get boxes in. If I was a medieval peasant, I would swear this thing is a demon. That's funny. But this is also very, very discreet. Like, I could run up on someone who's loading cargo. I can open up my doors, steal cargo, and put them onto my ship. You notice the turbulence? Yeah, the ship is kind of shaking. I'm not used to that. Is this new with the patch? The ship is just kind of shaking. Rhythmically shaking. Yes, new with the patch. Okay. Is it a primer for the new flight model? Part of the new flight mechanics? Okay.
You are clear to launch.
So we have a queue to leave. But I want to get some of the sounds of the ship. Since we're getting hover mode plus soon. I see. What we're actually going to do, guys. What we're actually going to do is we are going to go from Ruin Station all the way to Grimhex. Okay. So we're going to go back to Ruin Station first. And we're going to try and do some smuggling. A brief smuggling run in the Prowler. Because I view this ship as a smuggling ship. It is definitely a smuggling ship, in my opinion. In fact, I'd say it's the first dedicated smuggling ship Star Citizen has. We have the MSR, which is technically a smuggling ship, but I think that's more so because... Does it have shielded cargo? Currently no ship in the game has shielded cargo, but no. Since shielded cargo is not implemented yet, no ship has it, but like, I thought it did. I don't believe shielded cargo is implemented. Technically, the Cutlass Black is supposed to have shielded cargo. But the whole point of shielded cargo is for if you get caught.
Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So we have some players here. Let's go back to Ruin Station. Bring back QT interjection from NPCs. They disabled that? Why would they disable that? The ship sounds so strange.
Quantum travel engaged.
Has it been disabled for years? That's not true. That is not true. The last time I was interdicted by NPCs was 3.24. That was not years. 3.24. That was last year. The end of last year. You haven't seen it since 3.15? Did you say it's to find the hidden planet of Lamp? Maybe if I was a moth. 3.24 was literally 20 years ago? That's not true! The game's not even 20 years old! Let's get an angle from here. Doesn't that look crazy? That's a pretty cool looking ship. That's a pretty cool looking ship. Ship too tall? It is a very large ship. Big profile target? Yeah. It's not a fighter. Talking about the maneuverability of this ship. So, like I said, I'm gonna make a lot of comparisons to the Cutlass Black for this ship. Because I'll be honest with you guys, I'll be alright. Don't pledge this ship. If you're gonna pledge any ship, pledge a Cutlass Black. Okay. If you want this ship, buy it in-game. With Alpha UEC. Because while this ship has some nice things, it is stronger DPS-wise than the Cutlass Black. It is way tankier than the Cutlass Black because it kind of has dropship tuning. Alright. And it has way better stealth profile than the Cutlass Black. The Cutlass Black outmaneuvers this thing wildly. The Prowler utility moves almost like an Ares Ion. It's not as bad as the Ares Ion, which is the slowest heavy fighter in the game, maneuverability-wise. The Prowler is not much better. The only thing the Prowler utility has over the Cutlass Black and the Ares is its forward speed is higher. Its nav speed is about 50 meters per second higher. And it has higher fuel capacity. I believe it has 2.2 SCU of Quantanium, which is 2.2 million SCU of Quantanium. Which I believe with the stock quantum drive should be enough to go from Ruin Station all the way to Grimhex, making for an effective smuggling route one way. Then you have to refuel. Then you just refuel at Grimhex. Mind you, the trade route I'll be doing will be very low value. I'll be just grabbing some Revenant Tree pollen from Ruin and then taking it to Grimhex. How's the update feeling? Server stability wise, it feels alright. I haven't had a server error yet. People are around, flying around, but mind you, I'm in Pyro. There's a lot less people in Pyro than there are in Stanton. So because of that, you know, I find that the servers in Pyro run a little bit better. I find that they run a little bit better. I have not tried the new Stormbreaker update yet. I have not gone to that area yet. I imagine the more people are doing that, more Pyro will get used more. But I don't even know what planet it's on. So, I have at least gone to Ruin Station. And I did a contested zone yesterday with friends, and everything worked in the contested zone. Actually, I did have a server error yesterday, but it didn't really affect anything. Pyro 1? Okay. So, that's the other side of Pyro. We're probably as far away from Pyro 1 as we can be by being around Terminus and Ruin Station. I think that's the case. At least until they add planetary orbit again. Well, Pyro 4 is what you need to do first. I see. Yeah, I'm not too familiar entirely with Stormbreaker. But I have noticed the radiation stats on all of people's helmets. All the helmets people have. Which, you know, I'm familiar that you do have to change into a radiation suit. So, if you're gonna do Stormbreaker, bring gear you don't care about. When did planets orbit? Apparently I read in a Reddit post, that they used to orbit. See, I only started playing the Foundation Festival last year. So I have been playing for less than a year. Soon will be a year. Once the Foundation Festival rolls around again. But I read in a Reddit post, and I assume it was true, that they used to orbit. At least in Stanton. Well, I mean, only in Stanton. Yeah, because we only had Stanton. Started 3.5 and they never orbited? I see. Well, I'm not sure then. Maybe, I mean, there could be someone telling a little white lie. But it would be cool if they did orbit. I'm sure that is something they do plan to eventually implement again. Oh, at least implement if it wasn't implemented before. Because it just makes sense. Maybe they can have it, but internal testing shows it breaks a lot of things. I see. Where I remember the devs saying,
Quantum fuel, 50%.
So it seems that just the jump from Ruin Station to Stanton Gateway is over half of our fuel. Where is the turbo fuel? Because QT is spline based, so it screws up the spline jumps. I see. Is it being updated to free jumping quantum boost? Does in theory allow for orbits to be implemented? Oh, I see. That does sound interesting. We need premium quality stuff to make jumps faster. I think jumps have gotten a little bit faster across the board whenever they rebalanced quantum drives. Whenever they implemented Pyro and some quantum drives get locked up, some quantum drives became viable. A little more viable than before. They got speed bonuses. So that is Terminus. Imagine if fuel quality was being implemented. That would be quite funny. Look at our signatures, man. Guys, is this right? Do you remember the cross-section of our Talon? The cross-section of the Prowler utility is smaller than the Talon. The Talon had a 4.4. This has a cross-section of 4.2. This ship is twice the size, more than twice the size of the Talon, I believe. Isn't that nuts? That's nuts. You're nuts. What the? No, she's a bug. What the? We do have another skin to try that I will probably put on and take a look at. You are what you eat? Bug eat nuts? Therefore, what the? No, velvet ants eat nectar. And I guess the nectar in this case is a monster. Don't you think so? Oh, I have coupled mode on. Still can't believe they put almonds in alcohol. Someone just warped out. There's my extra large hanger. Oh, asteroid, type M. So you get close to asteroids and they activate. Without even turning on like a scanner. They even show up on the radar. It seems like there's an Idris here. Wow, the music is glitching out. You hear that mining got a huge boost? I did not. But that does sound interesting. Let's try exiting the ship. We've entered through the rear of the ship, and we've exited through the rear. Now we can exit this way. Let's go ahead and store the ship. Refining times have been reduced to 1/5 their original times. Thank goodness, honestly. Mining is a fun gameplay loop. It takes all of my attention, so it's not as relaxing as salvaging is. Honestly, I'm hoping they rework salvaging. If they're working on mining so much. Instead of just nerfing salvaging every single time. I heard they nerfed panels once again.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. vehicle has been moved to await visitors again. Goodbye.
Give me hearts, a shipbreaker, you cowards. Yeah. There goes the Prowler. Stop making components worthless for resale? Yeah, I know. How long until they stop with the stupid melting panels off ships to pack into feed cubes and instead give you a proper tow truck? There is a tow truck in the game. It's called the Standard Recovery Vehicle. It's basically got the strongest tractor beam in the game. Repair, best around. Upgrade, 300 alpha UEC. Or just UEC. Gun, 500 UEC. He fixed stuff. Salvage ships and NPC ships in general should come with randomized loot, yeah. The only repairman in the station. Whoa, my frames. So we are going to buy some Revenant tree pollen. The Mechanicus have left this place untouched. And we're going to take that all the way to Grimhex to see if we can even make it. I don't even care if we get intercepted. You know, that's part of the fun. Not invitation for people to intercept me, but you know. Pickle broke Bag's legs? What the? Where is the... I can't remember where it is. I think it's in the market, actually. Or is it over there? No, that's just the Habs. Stream sniping is an offense? Yeah, but people do it anyways. People do it anyways. I mean, it's part of the game. If I get stream sniped, it's no big deal. And I won't report anyone over it. I report people for exploiting. I do that. If you're exploiting in the game, I'll probably report you. But, anyone who's stream sniping, I won't report you, but people in my chat might. Which is something I can't control. So here, we're gonna grab some Revenant Tree Pollen. We're gonna grab a 16k box, a 16 size box, and we're gonna buy 2 of them. Mind you, we're only making like 200 alpha UEC. One of my guildmates is telling me if you put corpses on a ship and someone blows the ship, it gives them a crime stat for murder. Is that an exploit? I don't know. That sounds like a bug. That sounds like a bug. Remember the streamer meta where everyone who beat you got reported for stream sniping? Well, it is against TOS it is against the TOS of CIG to stream snipe people. This is how it is currently. But people were streaming just so that they could report people who killed them. But then they would do stuff like bait for it. Like they would go out above Area 18 and kill new players and then get a wanted stat and have a bounty. Honestly, if you have a wanted stat, if you have a crime stat of 3 and you're streaming, you're fair game. It sucks. People are gonna stream snipe you. But you're just fair game. You have the crime stat. That's kind of why I moved to Pyro. because it's like I love piracy, right? Piracy is like a thing I enjoy to do in this game a lot. But but now that bounty hunting is back, let's try out the Silverado paint, guys. Now that bounty hunting is back, and I feel it's really hard to prove stream snapping. Yeah, it is. It is. Now that bounty hunting is back, you know, I'm not against getting hunted in Stanton, but I would never stream it. If I'm doing piracy in Stanton, I would not stream it. Because people will just stream snipe you. And they have a reason to. And they could get away with it. You know what I mean? I mean, there'll be times I probably will do it on stream, but, you know, why do that when I could just do piracy and pyro?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I got a crime stat, went to prison, worked it off, left, got killed by the bounty hunter when I was clear of the crime stat. Then they probably got a crime stat for killing you. And then bounty hunters killed them. There wouldn't be much of a point in stream sniping either. As long as you're in Stanton, there's a god marker pointing you. Yeah. No? They were talking about it in chat? That's weird. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known it was a bounty hunter. That's weird. That sounds like a bug. Is there an issue council for it? So this is the Silverado paint. This is the concierge paint for the Prowler utility. All these skins also can be applied to the regular Prowler. So this should have been the furthest place imaginable. This is like a silver, dark black, dark gray, with a kind of bronzy kind of like look to it. Did it always have this kind of like, what is this? Like this carbon fiber look to it? I think it's nice looking. If this is your home station, it's based on the biggest ships she has available. This is my home station. And this is the Prowler utility. You know, for having like a scary red lights on the interior, I'm kind of surprised by these, what are these called? They kind of remind me of like the gravity balls from Gary's mod. Wear a hammerhead? I don't own a hammerhead. I don't own a hammerhead. But I imagine the interior of this ship is still very red. Yes, it is. It is very red inside. I kind of wish it wasn't so red. So I'm gonna turn the ship on, turn thrusters on. One of the first things we're gonna do is we're going to refuel the ship. So 3.2K. I imagine it is refueling. Do not lift off. Alright, quantum fuel 100%. Alright. Whoa. Oh, look at that roll. That roll is so slow. I have a Super Hornet I'm not using. I wonder what to trade it for. Honestly, I haven't been using my Super Hornet very much either. Maybe slow because of the landing gear? The roll? Yeah, that might be true. Need a fuel hose going from the nose like a mosquito? That would be cool. So we have... Oh. Let's send this down. We have... Wow, this screen is not happy. It is very glitchy. So we have 2 units of Revenant Tree Pollen, which is a drug. So we will be, this is effectively smuggling. Not smuggling as it's in its final form, but it is a form of smuggling in the game. From the barely holding it space station. So we will be doing... He said he even spent paint on markings. Let's see. The ship is currently powered off. Let's see if we can use the tractor beam. Oh, this is the remote turret. Do I need to power it on?
Systems activating.
You have to right-click on enter remote turret? I see. Oops, I didn't mean to leave. I did not mean to press that. Alright, here's the tractor beam. I couldn't see the option for it, but this is the tractor beam. And just my luck, I can't grab it because the leg is in the way. We'll go ahead and open all the doors. Oh, it's a little disorienting. So I'll grab this one. Okay. Let's see. That's blocking the vision to the other one. Imagine if I want to put it under... Let's see if we can... Okay, we can put it around the front. Perfect. I just grabbed the entire freight elevator. Did you see that? The controls on this tractor beam is a little crazy. It's like high sensitivity. Now I can press 8 again. And then they'd be sucked up into the ship. Let's take a look at our cargo on board. Yep, that looks pretty good. That was really easy. Loaded up really quickly. I mean, there's not much to load. This is only 32 SCU, but that was no problem. And, ship is closed up and ready to go. And there's not much investment in this kind of trade. If you're using, if you're moving, like, very high value items, then I imagine this is a pretty worthwhile ship. I'm imagining some dude modifying the cargo ship to house bombas. I believe Hikimori actually did that on her stream. I think she was carrying bombs with the Prowler Ute. And yes, I call it the Ute Because have you ever heard of Australians calling a pickup truck a ute? Because for utility vehicle, the Prowler ute. I'm gonna try and make people call it the ute. That would be funny. Prowler ute. Oz server's gonna love that one. Oh, this side turn is pretty bad. Alright, so we're also testing another thing. We're gonna test and see if we have enough fuel to make it all the way to Grimhex. I tested the numbers, and we should, but that doesn't mean we will. Stanton Gateway. Something I need to add on, though. I talked about how the Prowler Ute has more damage than the Cutlass Black. In actuality, it doesn't. Here's why. CIG, despite all the surface area this ship has neglected to give the Prowler, any of the Prowlers, missiles. Now, while the Prowler utility and the Prowler have better guns than the Cutlass Black, the Cutlass Black can hold 48 size 1 missiles, 24 size 2 missiles, or 12 size 3 missiles, while the Prowler has none at all. Which is pretty crazy to me. Alright, we're jumping to Stanton. On our way to Grimmy. We'll see how it goes. Ultimately, the benefit of having a stealth vehicle is that, especially even one with a stealth quantum drive, is that people won't even see you even when you're jumping. But ultimately, you know, that's fine for the transit. But when you go to a place like Grimhex, like Brios, like Samson and Sons, people can just camp those locations. And then what do you do? Why do I have a... Oh, I have low battery. Warning over next 4 days. Oh, okay. I'm getting a heat warning on the weather. I need to charge my phone. There we go. So I have this new phone of mine that, because my old phone died. Well, it didn't necessarily die. It boot loops. Sometimes it gets caught in a boot loop and I can't do anything with it. So I have a new phone now, a OnePlus 12, and it charges very quickly if you have a fast charger. which I don't have. Right now, I've just been plugging it into various to like the USB. Does it die very quickly too? No. It has a very decently sized battery on it. It's almost as big as a tablet battery, I'd say. Because it's actually 2 batteries that are connected together. Alright, we're at 75% quantum fuel. On our way to Stanton. It does not die very quickly. And I don't do anything that's very strenuous on the phone. It's just, I always keep it on. I almost never turn it off. Which I probably should. I should probably make a habit of turning off the phone at least once a week. And turning it back on. Hear about the new missions in 4.2.1? I have not heard anything about 4.2.1. In fact, I have only skimmed over the notes for 4.2 in general. I know about Stormbreaker because I've watched Salty Mike and Burks play it. But everything else, not so much. But I am interested in hearing about new missions. Especially since there's been a lack of missions ever since they removed stuff like investigation missions and other stuff. Oh, cargo missions. Oh, because of the update. Because of the... Not the update, the event they're doing, right? Is it temporary for just that event, or are those missions gonna stay once the event comes out? Like cargo, like harvesting missions? Like resource gathering missions and the like? Is that what's happening? That would be cool. That would be cool. I think it's probably just an event based on how the wording seems. Okay. Yeah, I wish some events, missions would just stay. But I guess ultimately it becomes too much to maintain. Is it easy to be made into a permanent mission type? Yeah. Like, sure, you could gather a bunch of RMC and then sell it. But why not turn it into a mission? It also gives, especially if the person giving the mission doesn't care about stolen goods, it gives pirates a way to get rid of stolen goods. You know what I tried to do the other day? The Convicts mission. What does the Convicts mission entail? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Alright, we're 15 GM out. We're about to hit the 50% mark on our quantum fuel. Investigation mission with a story where you find audio logs and EVA around an abandoned space station. Oh. Oh yeah, because the space station did technically get destroyed in the lore recently, didn't it? There's a lot. I remember reading a lot of quest descriptions talking about that. Alright, we're at 50% fuel. You're thinking of Port Olisar? Oh. It's always been destroyed? Oh. Well, this is still there. I think it's either Selin or Daymar. Okay. Alright, understood. I'm kind of so, thrown off. I like this music right here. This is the music I'm used to hearing. But the intro to this song is just so... It sounds like so fantastical. It sounds like... It sounds like... The beginning of it sounds like the beginning of a reserve on the Hunter Call of the Wild. Or Yeah. Like you're doing the missions on the Hunter Call of the Wild. And you just booted up a new reserve. Whoa, did you hear that audio glitch? Whoa, that was weird. Did you hear that shit? Oh, here I am talking about the music. I'm enjoying Pyro's music soundtrack a lot. But man, oh man, if it's gonna glitch out like that. See, no, this is not peaceful. Mm-hmm. Alright, looks like there's another player here going to the gateway. Just get control of our speed. With space drag. Ooh, cool game. Always watching TV. Hi, Jimmy. How are you? I'm hitting the brakes real quick. Enter requirements met. No, it put us in at an angle. So now I am streaming and going through the jump gate and using VTube Studio and RTX all at the same time on my new graphics card. And we have 60 FPS. Oh shit. Oh shit. Do you remember us jumping through on my 3060? Do you remember my frames in the 3060? We would get like 15. Frames? What frames? I'm sure this also gets very pixelated on the stream due to all the particle effects. These articles really fuck up the pixelation? Yeah. Alright, it says we have enough to make the route, to make the jump. It says we have enough to make the jump. At least we can make it to Crusader. But yeah. 25% quantum fuel. Jumpin', jumpin', jumpin'. Remember, this ship is designed for long-haul trading. Despite this, you know, we're very clearly cutting things close with our quantum fuel. By the time we get here, you'll probably be at 10%, less than 10% quantum fuel. Maybe. Funny to drop you out 7 light years from a star system. Yeah. Oh, drop you. Yeah. The jump gate. Yeah, no distance in SC is even close to 11 light years. To 1 light year? Oh. Sorry, I saw the L and I thought it was 11. Quantum fuel low. Biggest system in Pyro is Pyro at like 6.8 AU. Not 6.8, 9.8. Sorry. I read things too quickly. I like how AU also means gold. But I don't know what AU stands for in this context. Astronomical unit. Okay. Distance from Earth to the Sun. Wow. Okay. Oh, look at our quantum fuel, guys. This is an appropriate stress test. Oh, it stopped taking our fuel? Cooling. We are obstructed, it seems. Let's try recharting a course. We'll go to OM6 first. It takes a long time to spool up. If there's anything I would upgrade on this thing, if you want to maintain stealth, definitely try and get an A-grade stealth quantum drive, so that you can do this faster. Or if you just want a faster drive and don't care about stealth as much, mainly from the hull bonuses that are available on the Prowler utility, then you may benefit from just running a civilian grade A. Or if you can get a military one, you could do that, but I think the signatures on military ones are kind of ridiculously high. Alright, so we're here at Grimhex. We have a whopping 61.46k quantum fuel left. So, we made it all the way to Grimhex from Ruin Station. Ruin Station being the farthest planet in Pyro. Meaning you could go from Ruin Station to a place like Brios. Okay? You can't refuel at Brios, of course. But places where you go directly to Grimhex, you know, places where your final stop is Grimhex seems kind of appealing, I'd say, because you can refuel here at the end. Neat, yeah. Turning. Calling a hangar. Kind of reminds you of Eve, the space game. I've played Eve on stream. Eve is fun. I'm just watching the door. Make sure no one sneaks inside. How do you like the space shrimp? So we just completed a smuggling run. Well, we haven't completed it yet. We need to turn in the drugs. But we took remnant tree pollen from Ruin Station, and we have just now arrived at Grimhex. Which is pretty cool, I'd say. Now let's see if we can unload this ship very easily. Revenant tree pollen. Then we grab this one. Bring it this way, around the front. Oops. Or maybe, let's see if we can get it underneath the front. The sensitivity on this thing is ridiculous. Oh, the ladder gets in the way. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, the sensitivity on this is crazy. No refuel needed? You need to refuel when you get here. But you're able to make the run. So let's take a look at what our refuel cost is. 5.4k Quantanium fuel. What was the profit? I only paid like 200 alpha UEC for us. Remnant tree pollen is not worth very much. But it is part of the smuggling loot. I'm sure someone can look back in the VOD and tell me exactly how much I made. But we paid not very much for this drugs. Now imagine 32 SU of weevil eggs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the kind of point I'm trying to make. Can we store the ship like this?
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us again.
There it goes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Door stuck. Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, like a glove. Like a glove, guys. Alright. We gotta go this way. It's nice to see that Grimhex isn't blocked by 32 SU containers. Apparently people have been glitching inside of stations and then using ship tractor beams and ship containers to block stations and make it so people can't play. Well, if that happens, you just change servers, but still. Apparently that's been going on. Why, though? I don't know. It seems that they hit Seraphim and Grimhex the most, so it's probably some org's idea of an anti-piracy campaign. Considering those are kind of the crime hubs of Stanton. So personally, I just think it's very, very angry Care Bears. Griefing? No way. Yeah, people grief in this game. I grief in this game. I've griefed people. I just don't break TOS when I do it. Do you remember where the admin station is? Oh, yeah, it's downstairs. Keep getting stars and ads watching this stream? Yeah. You know, there are advertisements for people selling their for selling in-game currency. I want to see them use couches. Funny moment. Here's the commodity shop, the red one. Oh, did my game freeze? Oh, there it goes. That was a little scary. So we could have selected the Prowler utility itself, cargo grid, and then pulled it off of there. But we went ahead and stored it ourselves. Rounded tree pollen max. So we bought this for, I think, 220 SEU or 220 or 200 SEU each. Going up to 279 SEU across 32 SEU. I think we made only like 5K. Estimated unloading time. I think we... Monte, thanks so much for the 60 months. Thank you. Thank you. So I can sell. We did not make very much, guys. Load somebody. We did not make very much. But imagine, let's say you're moving diamonds or gold or a more valuable drug. That's not bad. That's not bad. Bug is rich? Yeah. I was looking at trade routes. You could take, depending on if you are a headhunter or a citizen for prosperity, it changes what stations you can go to. But there's there's some places in Terminus you could take all the way to shorter routes and make even more money. That guy's purple. A whole 5K per 16 SEU box. That pays for, that at least paid for our fuel. Yeah, so it really benefits. The ship is clearly designed for very valuable commodities. What I would recommend, especially if you bought the same pack I did that comes with the Talon, is you turn it into a two-man operation. One person in the Prowler utility, one person in the in your Talon as your guard, and you move it to places like Brios. Because that makes a lot of sense to me. If you buy that pack that I got, then you have a Prowler utility, you have a Talon, you can hire a guard. A guard is like a pilot to guard you, and then give them the Talon, and then they can use the Talon to defend you. The only issue is the Talon does not have the same quantum drive, like quantum fuel capacity, so they would probably have to stay in Stanton. What that would probably have them do is, let's say you plan to move from Ruin Station to let's say a place on Terminus, like a particular like a particular ground outpost that sells drugs, go there, load up on the Prowler utility, and then from there move to Ruin Station, and then you meet up with your guard already there at Brios, probably scouting the area first. Well, I don't know. You could also, that Talon could also defend you while you're loading up in the Pyro ground post. So the only issue with having a guard in that circumstance is that the very few fighters have the same fuel as you. So what is the max cargo capacity for this ship? The Prowler Ute only has 32 SCU. It only has 32 SCU. Which is not very much. I'm curious. I might try it in some basic cargo missions just to see how well it does with a bunch of 1 SCU containers. It might be easier to load by hand than to use the built-in tractor beam in that circumstance, because then you can actually load it fully. Try a shitload of Argos who each have the same capacity. Something you can also do with the utility is that you can load Atlases onto the ship. You can load an Argo Atlas onto the ship. So what you could do is you could take a bunch of Atlas Icties, and you could be a mech dropship. Not only that, a stealth mech dropship. Which sounds pretty cool to me. Right now, I'm just gonna come back to what I said earlier. Would I recommend the Prowler Ute to anyone? I'd recommend, if you really want the ship, just buy it in game. But I would not pledge it. It feels like a waste to pledge it. It's too expensive. Does have some really cool skins though on the store, if you want to check those out. All right, so what should we do next? We could do regular cargo missions, or we could try doing bounties. Or we could even try doing piracy. Though I might save the piracy for last. Because if I end up going to jail, then it turns into a Clutcher stream. And then we're not reviewing anything. You know what I mean? Cars, whoa. Bounties seem fine. Yeah, we could try doing a couple bounties. Probably MRTs. I'd probably try an MRT with the Prowler. Maybe you can do high-risk bounties depending on how adept you are at flying. Remember, this is a very large ship. The ship is, it is bigger than a Cutlass Black, but not too much bigger. It's mainly wider. Star Captain Twitchy or Space Cadet Twitchy? I am just Twitchy. I have no rank. I am just Twitchy. Even though I do get pretty bossy in this game. Anyone who's in my org or has done something like contested zones with me where I'm shot calling, I do get pretty bossy. I do turn into a bit of a raid boss. But someone has to make the shots. Call the shots. Oh. Yeah, it just happened again, where I tried to close this door and it opened this one instead. If you're solo, I don't see why you would ever use the pilot seat. I would just use the co-pilot seat instead. Ex-office lady Twitchy. Alright, the ship didn't turn on at first. But now it did. Let's see, let's make sure we have our fuel. We do. Thank goodness. There are some ships out here. I don't see them though. They're on the other side of the station. So if we're gonna do a bounty mission, let's take a look at what we've got cooking. Mercenary. Oh, maybe we could do these instead. Let's do this instead. Asteroids surrounding yellow.
Hey, rookie. Thanks for signing up for my combat pilot training course. Just to introduce myself, I'm Lucas Baramsko, but my students call me Gilly. I've served in 6 squadrons in the Navy and have over 10 years experience teaching pilots how to fly and fight. For this first lesson, we're going to start off slow and evaluate how you handle yourself in some one-on-one dogfights. Everyone you're facing off against are former students of mine flying special training rigs. You can treat them like normal hostiles, so don't worry and do your best. They can handle it. Alright, get ready, and I'll see you out there.
I actually haven't done these missions before. Well, I've done them in groups.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
Shields on.
Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
Contact.
Oh, a cutter. Wow. So this is very low risk at the moment. Hiding behind the asteroid, it seems like. Look at that turn. Ooh, that hurts.
Attack on shields.
We're just jousting at the moment. Too far away. He's a kilometer away from us.
Target destroyed.
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
Do you have cargo on board? Oh, look at the scanning UI. Outlaws. Hey, I'm scanning something. Leave me alone. Pickle VT! Thanks so much for the raid. It does have cargo. Just a passenger, though. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I heard you gave Bagman a haircut. How did that go? Took Bagman's head? Vegeta? Wait, what? Did you give him a crazy widow's peak? She did good? Oh, man. That's crazy. It was good. Mission accomplished. Couldn't save Batman's looks though? What do you mean? Batman looks fine. Why do you throw stuff at me? I'm in a dogfight right now. Mods, can you shout out Pickle VT, my beautiful Mabinogi wife? I'm Twitchy Buggy, Velvet and VTuber, Caffeine Addict, former office lady. And we're playing Star Citizen.
Wave clear. Here comes the next.
She got shouted out? Okay. That's good. You bulkied? You mean bullied? Have good stream? Okay. Have fun. I know y'all are hanging out IRL. So have fun, y'all. Have fun, have fun. If you gotta make like a tree and leaf. You're a tad drunk. Vinny, aren't you always drunk? Aren't you always? Whoa, they just teleported a little bit. Alright, this ship is almost done. I love what they did to the CF series repeaters. They're just so... They sound so much better. Let's see if we can get some cinematic angles on this thing. That's a neat looking ship? Yeah. This is the Prowler utility, and we're reviewing it. I intend to use this footage that we've gathered here for a video that I might work on. You could definitely feel...
Deep breath, Rook. Pulled it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the showers. Celebrate.
Is your ship a flying shrimp?
Ready for the next one.
Because shrimps are cool, okay? Shrimps are pretty rich. Zilonis, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Filthy Xeno ship. I wonder, have these ever spawned with loot on them? Whoa, the combat music came back. Is it a bug flying a shrimp? Yes. Yes, it is. Cargo? Just has a passenger on board. I guess if you wanted to, it ate most of my components. I think I kept like half of my components. Shrimps are just water bugs? That is true. But yeah, you can definitely feel the damage on this ship is a lot more anemic than compared to the Prowler, the normal Prowler. Because like I said, 2 size 4s is the equivalent of 3 size 3s. So right now, this ship essentially has 5 size 3s. If you think about it. That's how I think about it. But going down from 2 size 5s, which is the equivalent of 3 size 4s, you know, you do the math. How much we've lost. We're basically missing an entire size 4 weapon by downsizing like that. And it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. But I get why they did that, because if they made the Prowler utility had the same weapons as the Prowler, everyone would melt their Prowler and get the Prowler utility instead. Because this is just a better ship, because it has cargo space. And the normal Prowler is like $400, $440, I think. That's crazy expensive. I'd say. I mean, this ship is expensive too, because the alien tax. But overall, I think I'm liking the utility as a dedicated smuggling ship. Now that we've done, like, a bounty, maybe we can try for some piracy. Dude, you don't need to make us jump like that. Are you selling drugs? We did sell drugs earlier. Not for very much, though. It was more so a test and to see how far we can travel. Dude, Yella is right there. You don't need to just cancel this. Uses the drugs out on my Cutlass Black? Yeah, and that's the ship I've been comparing this ship to a lot for this review. The Cutlass Black overall, I'd say, is the better ship. Alright, so let's check these OMs out. We don't have a quantum dampener, so whatever we find out here can probably just escape us. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Doesn't mean we can't try to look for someone. Alright, we'll just check out all these OMs to see if we find anyone. I think we after we go to this one, we've been to all of them on this side. That's so funny though, giving Bagman a haircut for a stream. I don't even remember him having that much hair on his head. I don't know if Pickle's still here. I think she left. Did they shave his beard too? There's a ship here. It's a Sulin. Seems like it was just a trim and touching up. I see. Did you put him in a chair and strap him down and all that? He was forced to have a haircut. Yeah, it is just a Sulin here. Currently in quantum mode with no one on board. Can I see anyone on board? I don't see anyone. Dude, as soon as I saw that there was someone here. Is that the same ship? Yeah, I'm just drifting away from it. That's why. As soon as I saw that someone was here, I immediately, like, locked in. Bag has a head full head of hair. He just likes to shave it off. I see. Probably from all the military cuts he's had in the past. You know, in the military, they just kind of throw the buzzer at you. Like, hair gone now. So summer and long hair fucking sucks. Oh, yeah. My scalp is not enjoying the heat. With my black hair that I have. It just soaks up all the heat. There's another area we can check out for piracy. I don't know if it's still the case. Cut it short. Short hair looks good. I could. Want to trade hair? How much hair do you have, Fifth Venom? Let's go to Hurston. And Solubility, thanks so much for the $1 super. About shoulder length? Oh. Mine goes down to like my middle back. I don't know if I want to trade. I kind of like having long hair. But constantly for work, because I'm in a uniform, I have to tie it up. And then I get knots in my hair from having to tie it up. Especially if I shower and then don't give my hair time to dry. And then I tie it up and then leave it tied up. Then it just stays wet the whole time. Then you end up with all kinds of other problems. I guess long hair is best. That and ponytails. I mainly put my hair in a messy bun. In fact, my original concept, I've had a lot of original concepts that I was planning before I decided on the bug office lady. One of them was a purple-haired, red-skinned demon office lady, because I like Oni, and she was gonna have a messy bun. But honestly, I think I decided that as a model was kind of it leaned pretty hard into suggestive things. You know what I mean? So I decided against it. I decided against it. Also, there's a lot of Oni girls out there. You know, there's not that many bug girls. Only if you make it like that. I don't know. Some people's initial responses to the original design was very loaded. So to say. So to speak. It was very parasocial. Yeah. I mean, another initial design I thought of was I was almost a cowgirl. And they wouldn't be like that towards bugs. It wasn't the same. It wasn't like it wasn't as bad with this design. I'd say. Yeehaw. Not like a I mean like a monster girl. Like a monster girl, not a cowboy hat. Why are you guys throwing stuff at me? What did I do? I don't deserve this, okay? Cowgirl Twitchy would have spawned a crazy amount of horny. Yeah. Like Wishy? Yeah, like Wishy. Actual cowgirls are ZZZ. You don't like them? I don't know. Not a fan personally. I just think they're cute. I love farm animals. I love pigs. There was also a pig concept, a pig girl concept. And it's our girl is swimming at a part down there. That's funny. I wonder why they downgun the Prowler's utilities top gun to size 4 instead of size 5. Because then it would be better than the Prowler and also be $100 cheaper. And that would not fly. I'm glad you're not a loot tuber. I wish our VTubers weren't loot. Yeah, doing loot content's just I mean, it's funny to do as a joke sometimes. Like to catch people off guard, but you have to be careful even when you do that, because it's like, dude, I guess I inadvertently did lewd stuff when I did my VR chat streams, because for some reason when I did VR chat, it just attracted Coomers. I think it's just the category. But like, for those of you who catch the just chatting streams, the VR chat streams, they're basically just chatting streams. That's all they are. That's all they are. They're just chatting streams, but I have a 3D model, so you see how expressive I am and I move. I do use a different model. Like, I don't have a bug girl model for it yet. VR chat is literally Coomer game? I guess so. You see, I wasn't really a hard VR chat user. I only started using it recently. Moving in any capacity is lewd. Honestly, what I use VR chat for is drunk karaoke with friends. It is the drunk karaoke machine. It is the friend hangout machine game. That is how I view it. Where are the OMs? Are the OM? Okay, here's an OM. Is there one this way? Do you not take your meds during VR chat? I feel like you act very different in VR chat. I I don't know. I think I do take my medication. I think it's just I think it's just that I'm very awake because I'm moving around. Let's try jumping to Ida for a little bit and then jumping back. But I have heard that before. I have heard off-stream personality can also cut a bit more loose. Yeah, I've heard I'm also very different off-stream. Off-stream, I'm very, like, I'm either not talking at all because I'm hyper-focusing on something else entirely. Or, I don't know. When I hang out with friends, I feel like there's a lot more banter. You just behave more on stream. You're about the same. That's fair. Let her lie to you. She's a normal person. Yeah. Where did it angle me? Why do I feel like I'm completely lost? Wow, it is so bright here. I'm looking for a particular OM. Just really good at masking. People told me I had the Menhera tag for a long time on my streams. And then people told me I wasn't Menhera. Or at least not Menhera enough. There's an Avenger Titan here. You're not. What is Menhera? Mentally ill. Also, I also don't think you're autistic. I mean, I'm not diagnosed, so I could be not autistic. I just have people tell me that I am, and other people tell me that I'm not, so I don't know what I am. Oh, this is an Avenger Warlock. You don't make Menhera your whole personality. There's a person on board. Yanuseyu. There was a person on board that whole time. They just weren't moving. Did you ever finish that fucking RPD project and it makes you sad? Oh yeah, dude. Let me just magically manifest semi-automatic RPD parts that have been out of production for fucking years. What do you want me to do, bro? The only thing, like, every time you give me shit for the RPD project, it's because you want to, like, buy it from me. Because you said you wanted to buy my parts kit from me before. Is Lindsay to make them? See, also give me the RPD. See? You just want it for yourself. Look, another prowler. I'll block it. Block his way. Look, we made a friend. We made a friend, guys. We made a friend. Yay! Alright. A fellow shrimp. Alright, there's a player over here, though. Oh, I just jumped out. But there's a lot of traffic around Hurston. So these OMs are a good place to check out. I'm looking for OM4. Is OM4 on the other side of the planet? Oh, here's OM4. I typically find a lot of people hanging around OM4. Because they are jumping to... Not ArcCorp. OM4 puts them in a good position for Everest Harbor, I believe. Or maybe it doesn't. Do the planets rotate? If the planets rotate, then probably the position we were just at is probably the better one. OM1. Planets do rotate? Okay. Then OM4 is not the one right now. We just stay at OM1. And just keep an eye out for who shows up. Let's move away from the OM a little bit more. And now we wait, guys. You should check out the rain on Hurston. Oh yeah, you're right. I did hear there's new weather. Where is the rain? Where is it currently raining in Hurston? There's just no music. It tend to rain in lore. Should we check that out then? Clouds form organically. Yeah. Apparently this patch has new rain. So we're gonna go to Loreville. I mean, there's a bunch of clouds all over the place. ArcCorp, Hurston, Pyro 1, Pyro 4 that have rain. I see. There's just volumetric clouds that look really bad at this resolution. They probably want to do snow on Microtech. That's probably why it doesn't have it. I see. I mean, that makes sense. Did you gotta dip for a bit at 10, but it shouldn't be too long? Okay. We're flying through a cloud right now. It just looks staticky. Whoa, that cloud pop in. That was funny. Should I land somewhere outside of Hurston? It's dark right now, so it's kind of hard to see. Give it goblins, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Turn the clouds up. It's not that big a hit anymore. Really? I don't know if I want to. I don't want to, like, I don't want to strain my GPU too much. Yeah, anywhere outside Hurston is the perimeter zone. I don't think it's raining currently. But this seems like a good spot to land. Oh. Hot landing. And there's just no music playing. Star Citizen, please. There's just no music playing. You have amazing music, but there's just nothing playing at the moment. This is why people typically have their own music playing. Sorry, there's no sound in space. We're landed on a planet. Doesn't seem like it's raining right now. Checkmate, liberal. There's like the old cargo containers here. Whoa. Just dropped into the ground. I remember one of the times outside Hurston, I almost quit this game. It was in 3.23. One of my first pledges was a vulture because I enjoyed salvaging so much in this game. I still do enjoy salvaging. I just don't do it as often anymore. I was on my way back from salvaging, and I was going to sell at Hurston. And what had happened was, due to server desync, the servers had turned my engines off. And there was a delay, so I was trying to turn them back on. But because of the delay and me panicking and hitting the thrusters button on, it turned them on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off, over and over and over again. And then I crash landed outside here, outside the perimeter. Astronomical Maker, thanks for the follow. Thank you. And when that happened, I had a full thing of SCU. I of course was upset because my engines had broken off. I had to get friends to help me to move the cargo onto another ship. But the thing is, doing that, there's an armistice zone all around Lorville. I could not use my tractor beam. So what we had to do was Seki used his cutlass to bump my vulture all the way to a point to where we could get back inside the ship. And you know what it turns out? It turns out even though my engines were broken off, the vulture could still fly. So I had made a mistake in assuming that it was dead. The vulture was not actually destroyed. So I ended up getting back inside of it and then just flying it away very slowly, very extremely slowly. It took like 15 minutes to even get to where we needed to go. To get from outside to inside of Lorville. But yeah, I almost quit the game because of 3.23 server desync. You still have your maneuvering thrusters. Yeah, we took maneuvering thrusters all the way to the end. Thankfully, both engines broke off. Automod got mad at me for saying incubation today. You need to drink something? No, we're fine. 12 hydration? That's fine. I'm just kidding. I'll drink something. Carrie. Cruise Lux. You know, even though there's stuff like reclaimed water in Pyro, you can still buy Cruise Lux at Pyro. Anyone drinking reclaimed water is literally role-playing. This is something Edit discovered. They're literally role-playing because you could buy Cruise Lux, the best, like, drink in the game, from the cargo station. I mean, most of us are role-playing. I roleplay as a functioning adult. When in actuality, I am not. I think there's a lot of server desync on this server. This that we're on.
Systems activated.
All space games are RP games.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Apparently I'm about to get impounded. Perfect. So where do you think there's water? There's rain on Hurston right now. Where can I go? Authorized personnel only. Authorized personnel only. Broken patch. This is an outpost. Let's go here. Check the day side. Okay. We shall go up. That's what it looks like with max thrusters. We can at least see where the clouds are. Yeah. It's way too dark. Can't see anything. I really wish Star Citizen would play some music. Like, there are obviously clouds here. We just don't have rain in Hurston. Your game sound in general is pretty low. Let me fix that. Block volume. Let me apply a gain filter to it. Because if I make it any louder on my end, it's obscenely loud. If my eardrums get blown up, then I'm not happy. How's that? A little bit better? I just increased the gain by 6. Which is a lot.
Shields off.
We're still looking for rain. Alright, are we on the sunny side of the planet yet? Let's remove this waypoint for right now. And go to OM.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, we're on the sunny side of the planet. There's a person here. What is that? That's a cutlass. Oh, they're gone. This is why you need a cutlass blue. Circle navigation of both Hurston and Lorfell on a hoverbike. Cutlass kill? If only I was in my cutlass blue. There's someone flying around me. It's a hornet. Let's see. Maker's Point. Let's go here.
Shields off.
There's a bunch of clouds right there. Want to guess how long that took? It probably took a whole week. It probably took a whole week to do that. That's my guess. Oh, my graphics card is going crazy.
Complete.
I hear it. I hear it whirring. It's not liking wherever we are right now. I can hear it past my headphones. There's a ship here.
Shields on.
What is that, an Asgard? Yeah, looks like it. Never played Star Citizen before, but it looks like a pretty interesting game. I enjoy it. It's just got monetization issues. As in they're very greedy. As in whenever there's new content, the marketing team just grabs whatever the devs have been working on and they package it up to sell. There's a player here. Yeah, we have rain. And there's someone here. What is this artifact thing I see on the side? Is that... Do you think that's DLSS? No cargo on board. Let's get out and check out the rain. On the corners, the top right corners. Do you see that? It's like they're flying 45 degrees. Ooh, listen to that. Ramanogi had to show off for new dual talents and more of the engine update. Ooh. I wish Game Season had low graphic settings someday. I can fall asleep to that. This is the new rain. Oh, it doesn't know what to do with the helmet. You can breathe here? We're gonna check out this guy's Asgard. How does the ground look? Kind of got like a Sahara look to it. I mean, that kind of is the setting for person. I see you found rain. We did. We also found this guy's Asgard, which I looked at during the ILW, but is the paint supposed to look like that? Is this ship abandoned? Is this like formally abandoned? I mean, there's no one on board. When you bedlog, does your ship stay where it is? Loot it? It didn't have any loot on it. I could break into it. I'm not sure it's taking damage. It's not giving me hit markers or anything. Better use gunships, yeah. Oh no, it's opening. There is stuff on board. Is this a Nursa? It is a Nursa. He's got nothing. Was my scan wrong? My scan would have shown a Storal, wouldn't it? Does it not show Storals? This door's not opening. I mean, when I did my scan, it didn't show anyone on board.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Why is my camera going down like that?
Self-destruct protocol accepted.
Let's see. Ooh! How about that? The Ursa seems fine. Can I get in here? Oh, it won't let me drive. Wait a minute, these are military components. Oops. That's a full stop. That's a military component. It's sliding away. Why are they sliding away? Where did the other one go? I guess the other one slid away completely. Whoa. 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 Uh-oh. What? Do you see where that other component went? I don't know what grade it is. What? Does anyone know in chat what grade military grade a full stop is? Full stop is grade C? Oh, okay. Then it's nothing too special. Tree? Was it stuck on the tree? Yeah, but I think it slid all the way down here. Maybe it slid away? That's kind of silly that it would do that. I mean, there's this little trench here. Or fell through planet. Potentially. Potentially. I don't see it though. But this is cool. Playing around with the new rain. Character is getting very cold. I should probably put my helmet back on. This seems like a kind of area where a pack of jackals or tigers would say hi. Oh yeah. Definitely. We sort of have hyenas, copions. Oh. We're lagging. Arctic. That sounds like another military-grade cooler. I think I found one of these in a contested zone. Only size 2 components? That's a pretty big ship, though. That ship is as big as a Connie. Oh. Well, there was a Cutlass we could have pirated earlier, but he immediately warped away. So it just goes to show this isn't really a piracy ship unless you have a quantum dampener. If they made a version of this ship with a quantum dampener dedicated for piracy and smuggling, holy shit, that would be so strong. Arctics are grade C as well? Okay, it's whatever. It's whatever. We don't really need these components. They're just kind of here. RSI Meteor? Did you close your cargo bay? Yeah, it's closed. See? I'm not a big fan of RSI ships. Unfortunately. I think RSI ships are a bit overtuned compared to the other brands. If it doesn't look like she's flying a trash can, she hates it. Apparently a Mantis variant. Oh.
Landing gear up.
What is this signature I'm catching? Oh, the store all. I'm in scan mode. There's signature here. Signature here. Damn, it's like raining sideways. Look at how intense it is. What are those? These glowing things right here. Is it just something from the rain? Can I deport my neighbors? Why? What the? Alright. I think the only thing left we can do, because we tried piracy, and things just warp away. Unless we can't, you know, actually, there's one more thing we could try for piracy. There's one more thing we can do for piracy. Let's get out of here. They're blasting some strange music and screaming non-stop right next to my apartment. Well, that's annoying. You can send a noise complaint to your landlord. Alright. It is so eerily quiet right now. Next question. Is there a glitch where you can teleport it outside of your ship back into a room? I got my ship despawned out from under my feet once. That's something that happened. Let's check out OM1 one more time while we're here.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Doesn't look like there's anyone here. Crew L1. Pizza Boy, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, there's some music after like 30 minutes of no music at all. Oh, that might be it. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I can see myself off stream definitely doing smuggling in this ship. Smuggling stuff like diamonds or gold. The music is a side effect of light speed. True. Okay, Twitch, don't hyperlink that. Twitch hyperlinks things it shouldn't hyperlink. Which is quite silly. My GPU's, even though I know my GPU temperature goes up here, whenever I'm jumping, the temperature goes up. But whatever, I think it might have been the clouds. Whenever I was flying into the clouds, the GPU was getting really loud. It was getting really crazy loud. I don't know. Hi, Patty. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The Honorable Crud Muffin. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. Guys, I'm really happy. My brother is coming back home today. Did I already say that? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I'm just so happy. I haven't seen him in so long, man. I hope we can spend some time together. I would love to. I haven't gone out to eat in forever. When I'm at home, I just stay at home. I don't ever go out unless it's like errands. You know what I mean? So we haven't had family time ever since, you know, ever since Dad's operation, because he can't eat food anymore. So we don't go out to eat anymore. If I want to eat something, I just order it. I just get it delivered. Which is kind of sad, but I mean, it's really sad for my dad because he can't eat his favorite food anymore. But celebrating my brother coming back for a bit, that'd be cool. Even if it's just for a medical thing. Then he's gonna go right back. Can't eat food? Yeah. Anya Sleeves, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. That's wild. Alright. So this is Corel 1. One of my typical piracy haunts. You can find people doing salvaging here. Alright, I see a ship signature already. I don't know where it is, though. That's a tiny cross-section. Whatever it is not very large. This direction. There's ships in this direction. Hope you get to spend some quality time with your brother? Yeah. There was a ship signature here, but it's gone now. Could it be further this way? It could be whatever these are. Take a look over here. There's a vulture here. He's red, though. I'm guessing he's going to land. If he's red and has a crime stat, then someone's shooting. I think the station's shooting missiles at him. Hold on. I don't know where he went. He might be running stealth components. Oh shit. Did you see that? He might have landed already. But the station was trying to kill him. There's a ship right here. Oh no, that's just a turret hardpoint. Yeah, I think he landed. There's nothing we can do about that one. We're just scanning around, looking for signatures of ships. Oh, I saw a ship signature for a second here. Is it that? Is it that? No, those are just the... Those are just the turrets. There's a ship signature somewhere around here. It could be that. No, when I look away from it. Is it that? There are missiles getting shot. I think he's trying to leave the station and he can't. Because he's got a crime stat. Meaning he'll just probably pay it off. I have to say bye, have a good session. Night, Phosphorus. I think it's just right here. There's a ship somewhere in here. I just don't see it. Is it just the AA turret? It was crazy seeing IGN one day give Star Citizen a 7 out of 10. That would be pretty bonkers. I mean, IGN will pump up whatever game, will hype up whatever game studio pays them enough. And then they'll give bad reviews on any place that doesn't give up, you know, that doesn't pay up. So... just like all movie critics, man. It's literally like every single movie critic. If a movie critic likes a movie, unless they are outright saying that they're not getting paid in their review to criticize the movie the way it is, then they're probably getting paid by the studio. What's your Star Citizen review? This game is in a pretty piss-poor state the majority of the time. Does you just wonder why nobody watches them anymore? I think a lot of movies get caught up in sending a message more so than they do about making good content. And you find a lot of games, especially indie game studios, fall into the same trap as well. A Vanguard that's very destroyed, probably salvaged. I feel like there's not as much around here anymore. Maybe this is just a very quiet server. I mean, if I joined on Hiki, then this is an EU server. And if for CET, it is 4:34 a.m. in the morning for them. A lot of talentless tourists who get into Hollywood because of their friends. Yeah. If you want to be a part of something, nepotism is usually the way you get into it. I mean, but that's not necessarily like an inherently bad thing. Like, it's a good idea to make friends and network with people, right? Well, more importantly, to make friends, not just network and have a bunch of acquaintances. You know what I mean? When I collab with someone, it's like, it's because I'm friends with them. You know what I mean? Or at least I like to think I'm friends with them. I don't like the idea of doing like a collab just for the sake of, you know, it'd be really healthy for both of our channels. That kind of narrative is lost on me. You know what I mean? It's not the kind of content I like to produce. Card is pretty empty. Less than 200. I see. Or greater than 200. Use the greater than. I'm not seeing... I guess Crew 1 is just pretty dead. This used to be a pretty major piracy spot. Did you buggy this time of night in my game? In this game, localized entirely within my iPhone? Whoa. This place seems to have calmed down a lot. Hi, Minoff. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Is greater than always right arrow? Or is it depending on the position of the number? Well, the way you read it is pretty empty, greater than 200. And Vanguard is still there. I was always told bigger number, greater than, smaller number. Yeah. So is there more than 200 people? But you could do smaller number, less than greater number. Yeah, that's right. I'm just a little confused because you said pretty empty, but then still has 200 people. But I guess 200 people is empty for a server with 650. Is it 650 right now is the cap? I can't remember. I guess if I mean piracy, I mean fast-paced retrieval and acquisition. We're trying out the Prowler Ute, and overall, because it lacks a quantum dampener, it's not good for solo piracy. If you want to do solo piracy, use a Cutlass Blue. If you want to do smuggling, I could have held more cargo on a Cutlass Black, to be honest. I mean, this ship was way easier to load, but that's probably because it's smaller. There's less cargo to load. I'm sure people have streamlined how to load up a Cutlass Black on the cargo grid perfectly, and off the grid too. They probably know exactly what to do. So I still think the general verdict, my review for this ship is don't pledge it. Just buy it in game if you like it. You could always run a Cutlass Black with stealth components, and it won't be as stealthy, but it's an option. You know, if you want to be really stealthy, just rip the shield generator off the Cutlass. It's more of a shield suggestion anyways. It's only a single size 2 for a ship that big. Nerdavidier, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. But this ship is way tankier. I'd say in a fight of guns, this ship would win. Even though the Cutlass can outmaneuver it. You would probably need to be a Cutlass who knows how to use their VTOL properly in a dogfight. Might buy 1 or 2 for the Orc. I think even though I'm very critical of this ship, I would still fly it. I think it's very cool. Since I don't have a Cutlass Black, my only other multi-role is the Corsair. And the Corsair is honestly a lot of ship to throw around for one player. I mean, it's the best, like, solo PvE ship in the game. Especially if you put deadbolts on it. Then you can kill hammerheads in, like, an instant. You can kill the Idris gun. You can kill an Idris's gun very quickly with deadbolts on a Corsair. That's what I think. I like the Prowlers for dropships. Yeah, especially after the buff, the regular Prowler, I'd say, is a pretty tanky ship now. It's got like 72, 74, 76k HP. This is a tanky ship. Especially for a stealth ship. It's kind of ridiculous. This is also... Imagine once Gas Giants gets weather effects, yeah. Also... cross-section on this ship is smaller than a Talon. Which is kind of ridiculous. I don't know how that makes sense. This ship, cross-section smaller than a Talon? I think they might have overtuned the stealth a little bit. I expected the cross-section to be at least 5K. Better radar absorbing paint. Yeah. People are saying these little gravity balls on the bottom help with stealth. Alright, I haven't found any, we saw the single vulture out there. But that vulture had a crime stat and immediately landed. So how much did you spend to get this ship? Well, I talked about the price of this ship. The price of this ship, if you were to use melt money, is $300 US. If you were to use new money, meaning you don't use any credit, you just put entirely new money into the system, it's $275. If you bought the pack that I got, that comes with this ship, the Talon, which is another stealth Taveran ship, with paints for the ship, and then an extra bonus concierge paint, it's $350. I want Leaf to talk about this game, but I also don't. You mean Leaflet? When it comes to other people's opinions of the game, like, obviously this game has a lot of pushback. People are not happy with it. People hate this game out of principle. And honestly, I'd say it's deserved. Star Citizen has time and time again proven itself, like, to underdeliver. Like, as a game dev perspective. Yeah. Star Citizen had, like, a pledge that they took. More of a PR posture early on, where they vowed they would not do some of the things that they're doing right now. Mind you, is the game delivering more and more each time with each update, with each year? It is becoming more of a game, but it's also, like, what do you want them to do? I don't know. Did you want them to take the Kickstarter money and then fuck off? Would it have been worse or better if they had done that? Would it have been worse or better if they took that Kickstarter money and then never delivered anything? I have no idea. Personally, I'm biased because I happen to enjoy this game enough to make it my most streamed game. So I just have an affinity or a bias, or just I'm a bit autistic when it comes to space games. So I happen to like this game. Wait a second, this was kickstarted? I'm having a memory. I might have done that Kickstarter. If you did, you might have some very rare ships. The Kickstarter was in 2012. If you have an account, you might want to check your Kickstarter. How would I even find out? I have no idea. I did not kickstart this game. Actually, the creation's still going as well. I did not pay attention to Ashes of Creation. My experience with Ashes of Creation was, I was playing Elder Scrolls Online, okay? And I know this is a weird start to the story, given that, I'm talking about another MMO entirely. But I wanted to join a guild. My friend and I were playing Elder Scrolls Online for a while now. We decided we wanted to join a guild, even if it was full of randoms, and we, you know, we can make new friends. We ended up joining a guild that seemed alright. It had a roleplay element to it, but we're not really bothered by that. We figured, okay, if it's just light roleplay, which they said it was, then, you know, I'm not too bothered by it. Because hard roleplay where they expect you to know their character sheet and have read it, and then they have all this things they want you to do in every interaction is a little too much. I remember in Final Fantasy XIV, we had to deal with someone in our group who it was just a random match. We were doing Steps of Faith back when Steps of Faith wasn't nerfed. We had one of our tanks was a robot supposedly who had to be booted up in between every single attempt at the fight. So another party member did like /me boots up other tank. Okay. Alright. That's a little much. But anyways, that's just my experience of what I think is a little too far when it comes to roleplay in a video game. If you want to make a cool story for your character, by all means do it. Just don't enforce it. And then have it inhibit gameplay because of it. Well, so anyways, we joined this Elder Scrolls Online guild, and it has some light roleplay in it. There's a roleplay where all the new players had like a ceremony where they all joined. We all told a little bit about our characters. That's fine. We were hanging out in the VC after the ceremony, and the guild leader, I noticed some other channels in the Discord, and they say Ashes of Creation. And I ask about it. And holy fuck, the guild leader changed into a different person entirely. He had an elevator pitch prepared for Ashes of Creation, had us watch his stream, and played a video and then talked alongside that video, advertising for Ashes of Creation. It turns out that guild was only playing Elder Scrolls Online because they were waiting for Ashes of Creation. And I would call their behavior about Ashes a bit cult-like for a game that hadn't even come out yet by this point. So that's my experience with Ashes of Creation. I mean, I did look at Ashes of Creation years ago, before it came out, and I did see some interesting things. Isn't Ashes like an actual scam, though? I have no idea. I have no idea. I mean, there's a game that you can play. Is it what they promised in the Kickstarter? I have no idea. I mean, is this game what it promised in the Kickstarter? No. Mind you, what they've decided, the direction of the game has also changed. Like, we were supposed to have 100 systems for Star Citizen. Instead, we've settled on getting 5. Which might piss people off. There's a Starlancer here. It already warped out. 5 at 1.0, they'll still make more after. Yeah. But their reasoning behind that was because, well, originally the Kickstarter didn't even concept, didn't even have, landing on ships as a thing you could do. What is that? What ship is that? That is a ginormous ship. Is that an Idris? That looks like an Idris. There's an Idris here. Do you think I can make friends with it? I have no Kickstarter history, and I haven't gotten anything in email from 2016. False memory. Must have dreamt it. Yeah, every Kickstarter I've supported has turned out to be a scam. So I don't do Kickstarters anymore. Well, I don't know. Maybe it isn't a scam. Maybe it's just late. Or maybe it came out and I just haven't paid attention to it. The last Kickstarter I did... I mean, it was a fun little rhythm game, and I kind of looked at it with nostalgia because of my experience from growing up on Newgrounds and pages like Stick Page and Armor Games and the like. I ended up supporting the Friday Night Funkin' Kickstarter. And I haven't seen anything about that game in forever. I haven't received an email about it. So, Friday Night Funkin' is great. Did it come out? It's free on Newgrounds? Yeah, but they have a Kickstarter for like a official one, for like a special release one. I know it's free on Newgrounds. Most Kickstarters I supported took so long I forgot about them. I mean, it seems pretty well featured on Kickstarter. I thought she said Friday Night Fucking. I did garble my words a little bit. But like, I supported that years ago. I was working my old job then. Saw a YouTube video at some point that said everyone is making their own versions of the game, kind of like standalone. Bro, did they put this shit on a pad? Oh, they put the ramp up. Darn. They know. What are they shooting at? Whoa. Damn, can't open it. Are they shooting at my Prowler? They are. I don't really care about the Prowler. I guess them ramming me with the ship counted as me being aggressive. Oh, I had gravity for a second. I wonder if there's a way to get on board. He knows! He knows! He knows! You trying to ram me? I'm on board. That's what he gets for trying to ram me. Hey. Are you there? You hear me? What's up? Idrises are pretty cool, right? Are you friends with the captain or something? I'm just getting a little tomfoolery, okay? I'm not gonna do anything crazy. I just wanted to see if I could sneak on board and be a cheeky little stowaway. It's crazy though. He tried ramming me and it put me through the side. I clipped through the side of the Idris into the hangar. That's crazy. That's why I never ram people, because stuff like that happens all the time. Hold on, let me enable chat, so maybe you're talking in global. Message brought to you by Twitchy Buggy live on Saturday Night Twitch.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going alright.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. That's good. Just seeing team what you up to. That's all you just knowing about.
Just sneaking aboard the ship to, I don't know, just to chill.
Yeah, just to chill? Well, ma'am, I'm about to charge a 1,000 AUC for stowaways.
No! Alright, I'm getting off. Get me out of here!
No! You're stuck now until I get paid. I'm gonna smuggle you. You're going back to Pyro as a slave. I'm sorry, you're ours now.
Pyro. My home base is Pyro.
Oh, is it? It is Pyro. Okay,
Yeah, I
well,
hang out in
shit.
Ruin Station.
Oh, bro, I'm over in orbit. I hang out in orbit. Yeah, we're trying to do the fun stuff. You want to have some fun? Just fucking around.
Are you trying to do piracy?
No, not piracy.
Oh, I was trying to
Maybe.
find vultures
Depends.
to pirate, but there were none.
Vultures to pirate, huh?
And instead I found an Idris.
Yeah, yes, you did. You did find the address. Where are you? Where are you? I'm kind of curious where you're at.
I'm trying to go to one of the dock doors so I can escape and not have to pay 1,000. The door won't open, chat. The door won't open. What do I do? I'm trapped. I'm just gonna go to their bridge. Hey.
Oh, hey, there you are. I was like, where the fuck did you go?
I tried going to one of the dock doors so I could escape and not have to pay 1,000 Alpha UEC.
Nah, bro, you gotta give me that money. You gotta pay me that money.
No.
What if I say pretty please? I gotta be convinced somehow. Can I, please?
No.
I'm poor.
No.
I'm broke. This is my. I made financial. I made financial.
You bought an Idris. You bought an Idris of real life money, but you didn't get Alpha UEC. Shame.
Look. All right. It was tempting, and now I am in a financial burden, and I require some money. It's not that much hard to ask for.
How much is the Idris again, guys? Shame. Shame. You're a space whale.
Space whale, no.
It's okay, I'm a whale too.
Okay, alright, so don't be talking then.
Or here's someone else.
I'm about to say, who else is here?
You just parked your Idris and now everyone's boarding. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Were you trying to ram me with the ship? I mean, I was trying to board you, so I guess it's fair. But you're trying to ram me?
No,
I don't know why it made your
know.
PDS kill my Prowler. I don't know why it did that.
It was funny though. It was pretty funny though.
Is there a way to increase the gain in game?
To increase the gain, I think there is a volume slider on the VoIP setting.
I think I have that maxed out.
Oh.
Stay still. I'm trying to add you as a friend because you're cool.
Am I cool?
I hope so. Hey, look,
Maybe I'm evil. Maybe as soon as we get out of this armistice zone, I'm gonna rob you guys. Did you ever consider that?
What makes you think we're? No, what makes you think we're not evil?
That's true. You do have subscriber store helmets, meaning you're both whales.
No.
Ah, yes, the whopping $2 for a helmet.
Whale spotted.
Well,
Wow,
big
such
whale.
a whale.
Do you happen to have a group of friends who are willing to do content, the new content 4.0 or 4.2 stuff?
We're trying to figure out how to do the ASD facility, but we have no idea where to get the rad suits for it.
I'm not sure where the location is. Well, I do have a group of friends, but we're gonna do it on another day. So I'm just kind of.
Why another day when you could do it
Because
today?
they're all busy. They're all at a convention right now.
Oh well, then that leaves you here with us that could do new content. You made new friends.
Bear in the Woods, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
There's an opportunity to have fun.
What you snaking around down there for?
What?
I think you get the rad suits from what is it? I can't remember. There's like a lab. There's like a final lab where you find them.
I saw in the patch notes there's like the ICD rad or something, but that's like the whatchamacallit, the ATLS suit itself.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say most armors and undersuits have their own baseline radiation resistance, though.
Wait. You're gonna get sucked out, dude. You're gonna get sucked out and you're gonna die.
Billy, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
I thought it was every guy's dream to get sucked.
I mean, hey yo.
I'm free. I don't have to pay 1,000
Bye.
anymore.
Bye.
Bye bye. That was funny. That was funny. I'm glad I was able to enable VoIP and not get immediately a bunch of slurs on stream. That would have been unfortunate because there is no like AI auto mod. Never paid you for the Prowler. All your VoIP love was used up. No, that would have been funny. I mean, we're in an armistice zone. It's not like we could kill each other. 100% I would have, 100%. If we were not in an armistice zone, I would have tried killing them. I promise you. I would have loved to steal the Idris just for fun. Take it on a joyride.
Welcome to the ASOC
Alright.
retrieval system.
Prowler utility. We're adding to the statistic. We're putting a positive statistic. You know, remember in CitizenCon there were like a majority of ships that are claimed are not destroyed. You can still self-destruct it. Not in an armistice zone. You can't self-destruct ships in an armistice zone. I would have to get in the bridge, fly it away, then self-destruct it that way. And that whole time they could have just killed me because someone was at the bridge. Remember, I went to the elevator to the bridge. All right, my brother is home, so it is okay if I go say hi, chat. If I go say hi to my brother. Because I haven't seen him in months. No? No? I would say yeah. Say hello. No, you belong to us? Absolutely not. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is so sad. Should have changed their respawn to their medical bed, then respawned after they left the station. Go, you silly fuck. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. BRB screen. Actually, let me put the ship claimer on before I do that. Let's pull the Prowler back out.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim.
We can just let this run. I don't think I'll be gone for 21 whole minutes, but
Please visit us.
yeah. I will be right back, gamers. Let's stare at the window together, even though I'm gonna put us on the BRB scene because I don't know how long I'll be gone. As if we're looking mysteriously out into the vastness of space. So mystical. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello? He's not actually here. He's not here yet. I saw a car pull into the driveway. It turns out it was just my mom pulling back in because she forgot something. So I decided to go grab he's just not here yet. She's leaving to go get him now. I was told he would arrive at 10. It's now 11. So I think what just happened is my parents are late picking him up. Or his flight was delayed. Old man Dan, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. So I went ahead and I just grabbed the clean sheets that I washed this morning because his bed was covered in dog fur. Because the dogs would lay down on his bed and sunbathe. He military or something? No, he was just in Japan. He arrived at the airport at 10. Yeah, and I think my mom's just now leaving at 11. Which is kind of sad. Don't you think? She's just that kind of late. Like, my mom is always late. Gutter wash. United Empire of Thrash. Wow, Mom. Only 12 hours late. Alright, let's do some regular cargo hauling. You can expedite this.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Bye.
Do I not? What's the United Empire? The United Empire of Earth. I thought I hit retrieve. Hydrate? I did hydrate. Let's do some regular cargo. I could use some B-roll footage of me with like a deadpan expression on my face just loading cargo onto the on and off the Prowler utility like this. Like that. I'm not saying anything. I could use some footage like that. How's this stinky buggy? I'm not stinky. Who said I was stinky? That's not true, yo. That's not true. Don't accidentally start mouth breathing. I've probably been mouth breathing this entire time, bro. I am a cave dweller. I mouth breathe. That's Paul. Is Twitchy stinky?
Systems activating.
What is this? Are we doing like a smell check or some shit like that?
Launch complete.
People gonna vote on it? That someone's gonna come verify? What the? What the scallop? What in tarnation?
Landing gear up.
Do it. You won't? You guys are scary. You're scaring me. I'm gonna cry. To quote you, Chen, I haven't taken a shower 4 days of stinky as hell right now. That does happen. The Vanguard is still here. But it's mainly just because I suck at taking care of myself. 4 days isn't the worst. Let me go to Seraphim. Obstructed? What in the world? Fake news.
Shields off.
There's another ship here. Oh, that's the address that I broke into.
Quantum travel engaged.
Don't think I've ever gone past 4 days of my life. How do you know? How often did you shower when you were a baby? You never know. Maybe your parents are skimping.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, Seraphim.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, we're going to Seraphim. We're going to do a little bit of cargo. Just so that we actually make a little money this stream. At least.
Engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Did it put us 24? Did it put us far away? No, we're fine. We're good. Even with nav mode, we're only visible from 8 kilometers. Kind of bananas. Is it Zeus here? Oh, he just warped out. Rats. Rats. Was that in Asgard? It is. What's on board? I'm quite curious. A player named Wingnut. Damn, he's got Nightfall coolers. Rampart shields. Attritions. This is a PvE build. When Crusader's bride is in perspective of Daymar, shouldn't Daymar basically lit up on the side facing Crusader Day? Take the ship? There's someone in it. We're in an armistice zone. Unless I shoot him with the ship. Good parts, yeah. Let's land. I'm probably gonna order some food after stream. I think once my brother comes home, I'm gonna end stream. I think that's the deal. And then order some food. Maybe I'll go with him. Go somewhere. Tell Bugbro we said hi. I will. Whoa, my camera. My camera. Oh, that was scary. Did you see what my camera did? That was really scary. Oops, too far. We'll do this. What kind of bug would this bug Sona be? I don't know. Maybe a fire ant. Some hauling missions here. Seraphim above Crusader. pick up from all these different places. Kind of whack. Seraphim of Crusader. Pick up points. What about the direct solar? Ambitious Dream Station. Crusader L1. We just came from Crew L1. Is there a direct planetary? Direct planetary, extra small. Brios from... Ew. Direct planetary. Direct planetary. Hydrogen from Seraphim to... Alright. Okay, we've got a couple here. SU in size. We can do both of these. Where was the other one? It put the other one away. Direct planetary. This is the other one. We can do both of these ones. Rayari Inc. on yellow. This is agricultural and hydrogen. Send it down real quick. I also grabbed a water bottle. I'm always so dehydrated. There's not that many containers. There's 3 size 4s. 3 size 4s to 6 containers. Plus a size 2 and a size 1. 8 containers total. Alright, so we're gonna try and do this entirely from the tractor beam on the ship. No power? Oh, I need power on the ship. Alright, let's see. There's something I could probably include in my critique is how I have to move the boxes the other way around, like this. The sensitivity on the tractor beam is still really high by default. These are default settings for the game. The only settings I've changed for the game are flight settings. Let's see if we can slide it underneath. Oh, we can. Okay, that's good. The cargo grid feels pretty responsive though. All right. It does make things go pretty fast. Unless you grab the entire freight elevator somehow. Here we go. So we could pull these on board. That's pretty cool to watch. And close this door. Whoa, what just happened to my camera? Oh, I accidentally turned the ship back off. Didn't mean to do that.
Activating. Systems on.
Whoa.
Launch complete.
We came in from above.
Landing gear up.
Big old profile on this ship, so yeah, I just bumped into the door. Or no, I hit the floor. Bump. I feel like this ship could be made more compact. It doesn't need to be with these big wings. It doesn't need to be designed that way. But it is anyways. Rayari. Oh, there's a bunch of Rayaris. I'll just go to the one marked on here.
Shields off. Quantum travel. Engage. Quantum travel complete.
And then this will send us directly there.
Quantum travel. Engage.
Same kind, but with wings. You think he would also be a Velvet Ant? We're all kind of solitary creatures. We all kind of do our own thing and have our own paths and goals in mind. I mean, that's just the case with people in general. When you say my brother is also a Velvet Ant, I mean, that makes sense thematically. It's just, they're just so solitary. Since they're not a colony. They're not a colony thing. Velvet Ants are always by themselves. Family of Velvet Ants would hardly interact with each other. Let's see. Is this an Armistice zone? I have no idea. It don't really matter to me. It's just a little cargo mission. Titanium? Someone abandoned something here? Look, what is that? A guardian? Looks like it. Guardian kill? I still don't even know if this is Armistice zone or not.
Launch complete.
New patch? Yeah. With a whole new ship. I can't pull out my gun, so this is an Armistice zone. And ad break? Oh, I'm sorry. Does it snap onto the grid? There we go. Whoa. Tractor beam, don't go crazy. Almost there. Maybe you could send this further back? Easy peasy. There we go. Now we can try to stack these right next to the other crates. I mean, they don't have to be snapped onto the grid. Do they? They just be kind of thrown in there. Oh, everything is blurry. Our character is thirsty. Open door, hydrate. Four. That looks like everything. Oh. Oh. We did it! We completed the mission. Easy peasy. Yippee! Yeah, that was a pretty easy one. I mean, honestly, that was fast. That was really fast for a cargo mission. That was insanely fast for a cargo mission. Especially solo. What is all this? Is this like dust from the planet, from Yella? Planet gunk? It looks like it. What if that blew my ship up instantly? That would have been really funny. That would have been really funny. Maybe I could edit that into the video. Just me placing the bottle and then it falling, and then as soon as it collides at the bottom there, like distort the footage and play an explosion sound effect. That would be really funny. Alright, how many weapon racks do we have? We have 3 rifle racks. Okay. Now I wonder, I'm curious. If you're seated in this seat, can people attack you? I'm curious what it looks like with someone behind you. Yeah, I could see a use for like 1/8 containers, store-alls, that you fill full of drinks and food and med pens and med guns and just keep them here. Someone, if they really wanted to, someone could live in this ship. The only thing it lacks is a bed. It just doesn't have a bed, which is a benefit the Cutlass Black has that this ship does not have. This ship lacks a bed pretty bad. But also, there's stuff like furniture beds you could probably place on here. Could you sleep on a bed that's underground? Like, not underground, on like upside down? Because there's the Citizen Con bed. I wonder. We should try that. We should definitely try that. We have to go back to Ruin Station now. There's a bed you can buy, but only on the website. I have the Citizen Con goodies pack.
Systems activating. System.
Didn't think these beds for sale in game yet.
Landing gear up.
Wowie. Yeah, there's just a random bit of titanium here. Someone lose their box, I guess? Whoa. That's a 16 SCU box, too. And it'd probably be marked as stolen. Whoa, what was that light? What was that light? What's crazy? Whoa, the lighting just changed again. What's crazy about this ship is that when you land, it leaves a red effect on the ground. It leaves a red effect on the ground, which is kind of like... It makes it, like, even though it's a stealth ship, it makes it easier to see. You know what I mean? Too close. Fly directly upwards. Let's go back to Pyro, guys. Because all my stuff is in Pyro. We can try the Citizen Con bed in Pyro. Pyro Gateway. You ready for more jumping, guys? Yippee!
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Man, this is yellow though. It's so tempting to fly around the asteroid belt looking for people to kill. Isn't it? Isn't it so tempting? Maybe I should keep my Cutlass Blue parked and ready to go at Grim Hex. And maybe we can do another stream like that. Even though that typically turns into 3 hours of flying around not finding anything. We're better off around the Hurston OMs. And attacking people that way. But then again, like, if I'm doing that on stream, people from my org could join me. I would not mind. That'd be fun. That would be a lot of fun, actually. And I think I would be more cool. Last time I VC'd with my org, I was I had the Discord muted so you guys couldn't hear them. But like, I don't know. I don't want to set the expectation that anyone can join the org and then they can just hop in. Like, if I start playing with my org, that they can just hop in a stream and then appear on my stream and then say something bad, right? Everyone I have on stream, I trust a lot. I trust a whole bunch, you know. When I talked to the people on the Idris, that was a risk I was taking. That's typically something I would never do. What I could have done instead of talking to that guy is I could have hid in their hangar, waited for them to leave, and then try to kill them. when they leave the armistice zone and be a stowaway. That's something I could have done. But instead I decided it would be funny to do a little VoIP. Like if I'm willing to VoIP with randoms, then of course people in my org should be okay. I can be trusted and not sling slurred. I just want to stay monetized, guys. I just want to stay monetized. It would suck to get a ban from literally my favorite, one of my favorite hobby ever. It would suck to get banned. You know what I mean? It would suck to get banned. I like streaming on Twitch, even though Twitch has so many advertisements. Honestly, the advertisements have gotten really bad, though. The advertisements have gotten bad enough that I started watching Twitch less. I started watching Twitch less. So, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what to do. Maybe I'll watch Kick more. I know that's probably, like, sacrilege to say. I'm sure if there's, like, a Twitch mod watching, they're mad at me now. But, like, I just can't handle the advertisements. Like, I don't like, I value my time a lot. I can't spend my time. I'm a very busy person, so my time is always something I'm fighting over. There's someone right next to me. It's a Banu! It's a crab! I refuse to watch 2 minutes of ads? Yeah. The most I can withstand is 15 seconds. Is there anyone on the crab? It's cool they bought the crab. They probably bought the merchantman and got the crab as a bonus. Oh, my scanning got changed. There's no one on board. Parts. There is a Connie here, though. With no cargo on board. And then there's a Cutlass right there. A Cutlass Steel. With no cargo on board. It is a bone stock Cutlass. There's all kinds of ships just flying around. There's a Hornet here. Hold on, we might be able to do some salvaging here. It didn't have singes? Yeah. If it had singes, I would have stole them. But let's see. Maybe we can get some legal salvage here. That would be fine. People typically... I always find abandoned stuff around Pyro Gateway. You can find lots of goodies. Let's see. Maybe if you got some NDBs or NN cannons on you. What the? Thunderball bombs. Those are NDBs if I've ever seen them. Bomb racks and NDBs.
Target friendly.
Let's see, is the station shooting at us? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's turn on coupled mode. Nope, the wrong thing. It's kind of hard to select right there. Oh, not the whole thing. I'm trying to grab the... Oh, man. I'm gonna have to get out and get it. It's not letting me grab it very easily. Let's see. If we're in zero gravity, can we fall out through here? Oh, I don't have my helmet on. It looks like we can't fit through there. Trying to take the whole mount. There we go. Oh, is it too big? Darn, I think it is. Alright, we'll just take the guns then. This is another benefit of something like a cutlass. Damn! It doesn't fit on. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Like, a cutlass would be way better for circumstances like this. We're just gonna have to put them on like that. Yep, this is what we're gonna have to do. Man, that effect kind of makes it look like it's shooting at us or something. We just have to store it off-grid. But that's a good another circumstance as to why I think you should just get like a Cutlass Black instead. Then you don't have to do this. Because it would actually snap to your grid. You'd be more than able to accommodate that. Oops. I think I hear my brother arriving. So once I steal all this loot, I'll go park it over at this gateway near me, and then we'll call it. And then we'll call it. Sound like a plan, chat? Oops. Freedom? Freedom for my mods. Forced to clean, forced to sweep. It's over. Alright, let's see if we can get these bomb racks as well. We don't need the bombs. We just need the racks. Oh, it looks like we can't detach them. Yeah. The only way to detach them would be to blow up the bomb. Oh well. Just don't shoot the bombs, yeah. Whoa. Alright, let's see this zero G animation for jumping in. Enter ship. There you go. Got NDBs on board. We don't get the bomb racks, but whatever. Wait, I left an NDB. There's still one down there. I left one. I've heard this music so much from hanging around Stanton for so long. I think that'll close just fine. I hope it doesn't glitch out. Is someone trying to enter my door? Is there someone on board my ship? Was that door always open? Well, I'm about to die. If they are. Nope. You opened all doors? Oh yeah, I think I did. I did do that. Okay. I just saw the wound, like the damage on the door, and I was like, somebody shot this door. And got scared. Because there is another ship nearby. Like right here. Carrick. Anyways, let's see if the station shoots at me. I mean, not bad for a component salvager. It's just it's too small for some components. Like, we're able to snap some components on, but if you're trying to steal weapons with the Prowler utility, it's just not as feasible. These are NDBs, you know, these are the kinds of stuff you want to be stealing. Because these can go on your cutlasses, these can go on your panthers. It's a valuable weapon to salvage. I almost said steal. I'm sure this little ship can take a shot from a station battery just fine. Yeah. I'm perfectly fine. Coming all the way over here, huh? How dare ye? Why does the audio glitch out? I might need to uninstall and reinstall the game. Or verify files. Because the audio just glitches out randomly. It could be the audio driver that I have.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Alright. Power off. Get out of this chair. One, two, three, four, 5. We're supposed to have 6, but I guess I lost one. Unless it just fell out into the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it did just fall. 6. Very nice haul. Very nice haul. So what I could do instead, I could put NDBs on the Prowler, and then put Omni Skies for the size 4s. And that would be a pretty potent, that'd be a pretty potent fighting machine. That'd be a lot of damage. And a decent speed. Though, are they Omni Skies or Omniskis? That is the question. I've heard both. Is this gonna snap onto the grid? Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Prowler utility, everyone. This is the Prowler utility. I mean, it was pretty useful for the shenanigans we were doing. I didn't feel too limited other than overall cargo hold size. But I would wish there were points in this fight, in the game today. Not this fight, in the game today. There were points in the game today where I felt like I would rather be in my Cutlass Blue, which is my daily driver for Stanton. The Cutlass Blue, we would have been able to do piracy. We would have had a little bit of cargo space. We wouldn't have been able to do the cargo hauling. We would have only been able to accept one of those missions, which was the 12 SU one. Oh, wait, no, you could have done, no. They had size 4 containers. Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to do those missions. You wouldn't have been able to do the cargo missions at all with the Cutlass Blue. But, this was able to make the run from Ruin Station all the way to Grimhex on a 1 tank of gas. So you just refuel when you get to Grimhex, or Grimhex to anywhere else, you know. That's pretty good for a smuggling ship. While also manning a cross-section, you know, being stealthier than 5 kilometers. You know, people have to be within 5 kilometers to even see you. 5 kilometers is still pretty big, but, like, you know, that's 5 kilometers that, people can't shoot missiles at you, or you don't even appear on radar. And keep in mind, it's not actually 5 kilometers, it's more like 4.2. Keep in mind that people's radars are only 90% or 80% effective. So there's even more to it than that. So it's more like 4 kilometers, not 4.2 kilometers. Which is a huge deal. I think it's a huge deal when it comes to the stealth. It's a way stealthy machine. It is a very stealthy vehicle. Can you get it lower with stealth components? So, by default, the Prowler comes with an Eclipse Stealth Grade A power generator. It comes with 4 Obscura shield generators and 2 Stealth Grade B vapor blocks, I believe. So, it is a full stealth loadout from the beginning. In addition to the hull effects it has. Overall, the hull has some percentages. The ship itself has some percentages attached to it that affect its stealth signatures. That's how it's capable of having a signature of 4.2, because it's just got such a small profile. Even though it's way bigger. This is bigger than a Cutlass Black, but still is stealthier than it. So it comes down to ultimately, what do you value? Do you value more guns damage? Do you not value missiles? Do you value more HP? Do you value the versatility of a larger cargo hold instead of this split double 16 ones? It's only a grid that you can't just layer stuff on top of. You have to put stuff on the walkway if you want to put stuff in the back, the way I just did. You know, you be the judge, guys. Is this ship worth the almost $190 to $220 difference from the Cutlass when it comes to pledging it? Honestly, like I said, in my opinion, just wait for it to be released in game and then buy it with Alpha UEC. And ultimately, you're getting an alien ship. If you're getting an alien ship, you have to recognize it's for the novelty. You're paying for the novelty of an alien ship. As my first alien ship purchase in this game, I'd say it's a very cool ship, but does it fit into my fleet? Well, yes, only because I don't have a Cutlass Black. But I could melt this package and get a Cutlass Black anytime. So I think that's my final opinion on it. That is the review for the Prowler Ute, the Prowler Utility. I hope you enjoyed. I've never reviewed a ship before like that. I remember reviewing the Cutlass Blue when I first got it, but I didn't plan out various things to do throughout the stream like I did with this one. Everything we did today, I was thinking about doing and gathering footage of for use in a video. Fighting in it, we fought in this ship. We didn't do any PvP in this ship, so there's that. We did smuggling. We did we did smuggling. We tested its fuel tank. We tried to do some piracy but failed because we didn't have a quantum dampener. You know, if we had someone with a quantum dampener, like someone in a blue, also with us, that would be a huge deal. That would be a huge deal entirely. Like I could imagine this ship complementing pirates. Complementing a team of pirates, definitely. This ship could I would be more than happy to have a combat freighter like this one, in a stealth combat freighter smuggler. It's kind of this is really the multi-role, like a super multi-role ship. It's just jack of all trades, master of none. Ultimately, I would not be opposed if someone wanted to join me for piracy and this was their ship. I'd be okay with that. I would understand. It's a stealth ship. They could scout for you. They can scout locations for you. They can join in on the fights. They have a lot of HP. If people start to hyper-focus this in a dogfight, I would be happy with that because it's got so much HP for such a small package that it would not... it would probably survive if you're in a right proper dogfight and people started hyper-focusing the Prowler instead of you. Mind you, the chances of people doing that, not very high. But the weapons on this ship are nothing to scoff at either. 2 size 4s, 2 size 3s, yes, is a nerf from the regular Prowler, but it's still a meaningful amount of DPS, in my opinion. It has no issue killing things, it's just, it takes a while. You're not going to be killing heavy fighters instantly, despite moving like a heavy fighter. Yeah, this is essentially a stealthy, heavy fighter multi-role. With less cargo space than a Cutlass Black. But it's a neat ship. It's a neat ship, I'd say. Alright, I'm gonna store the ship. Maybe I can get some footage of me storing it. Even though I might have some already.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
There it goes. Honestly, I wasn't too impressed by the Silverado skin at first, but it's not bad. It's not bad looking, to be honest. Ship is gone. Ship is gone. Alright. I said, I'm pretty sure my brother is here now. So I said that I would end stream when brother is here. Let's get up to the hab real quick. Elevator working? Angie Hot Dog, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there we go. Elevator's finally working. How you doing? How you doing? You like Star Citizen? She hates it. I don't hate you guys. I don't hate you guys. Why would I hate you? Good night, everyone. Yeah, we're about to wrap up, Angie. 800 Twinkies in one sitting. Lord, dude, are you okay? Hi, I'm Mary Jane, so I don't really remember besides from a pic I was sent. Oh, God. Dude, you might want to, like... That's a lot of sugar. You might want to go running. Whoa, did you hear the audio glitch again? Here, you get to watch the Pyro Gateway while I look for someone to raid. Let's see. Who are we raiding today? Let's check out... YouTube. Raid Seki. And on Twitch.tv, Hiki is playing Star Citizen. We can raid Hiki. Hiki. Start raid. Alright, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning into my stream. I hope you had a blast watching me play. I really enjoy playing Star Citizen, believe it or not, even though this game is scuffed and very notorious. Notorious for being known as a scam. That's why I call it Scam Citizen. Uh-oh. Look forward to more Void War on Tuesday. Everyone tell Hiki I said hi. And have a nice night, everyone. Good night, good night. I'm gonna get some food and talk to my brother. Bye, 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 bye.